Okay, we're gonna get into this as soon as possible. Because I got a tap lined up again. Okay, let's get this going. Yeah, we lowered the stack. Or I lowered the stack significantly now. I hope I at least get to save the stack. I mean, 4%, I'm not expecting this to go. Yep, there we go, 45.50. Okay, let's try to find a spot in Orbita. We also signed up for War of the Roses. Should find out in 3 hours. Actually, wait, no, we got 20 minutes. Then I got dungeons. Okay, we're gonna go dungeons. Forgot about the dungeon run. Uh... Actually, I got a bit of extra time. We're just gonna go the old-fashioned way. Because the horse still needs to level a bit anyway. Wait, wrong pets. There we go. I find it nice I get to go to this wharf a lot more. This entire location looks so nice with these massive cliffs, but you rarely get to see it. Sorry if that went through. Yeah, just leveling the horse a bit. It's still got 4 levels to go, and overall it's looking fairly solid with all bees. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, wait, I need to retag. I need to repair everything and retag. Well, copy everything. Oh, where's the money fuel? I rarely use it. Should be somewhere here. There it is. 500 should be enough. No auto repairs. Okay, unequip, unequip, unequip. Wait, I'm gonna have to check the tag real quick. We don't fight fair. Okay, grab all the gear and equip it. Okay, yeah, this is what I needed to do.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, time to quickly do the add-ons. No, wrong one. Yes. Think I need to swap this one. Because Marxonon's Flourish, on the one hand, is nice, but Shift LMB is also not super easy.
Oh, did you reset your Drakania?
No, it's the tag.
Hello?
It's the tag.
I can hear myself in the stream. That's what I was checking.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Discord's still up. Thank you. Well, no, it's not supposed to be. I just forgot to minimize or put the thing in hide again. Where is it? There it is. I've been missing it. Grid and back. And good afternoon. I just need 1 second. And it wasn't really restful. Oh, I had that as well before. I need to play around with my add-ons a bit more. I've been changing the combo a bit. Just in general. The openers changed a bit for me. We pretty much harvested 2 buckets of plums from our plum tree. I hate Marnie. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't save the preset, but it should be fine. I just had to set up the tag for the dungeon run. Hope you're doing good, Anna, and welcome, Asedam. Right down. Okay, may as well. There's no such thing as 25 to live. What do you mean? Well, you... Oh yeah, you're right. I saw it, but I didn't actually realize what that meant. Oh, that is bullshit. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that. I read it, but it didn't register. That that actually sucks. Well, not a hard thing, at least. It is kind of funny how easy these dungeon mobs have become. Yeah, I'm in a group, but I'm pretty much just waiting. But most of them I still have on C knowledge. You're kind of blocking the dungeon run, Kami. Actually, you're kind of blocking the dungeon run by being in here for a moment. I mean, you can come back once Hollow's in here. Can't go to hell if we're already there. Well, now the question is she on her witch right now, or is that her tag? Like, because I have the party on the minimized version, so I don't actually see the classes everyone's on. Oh, okay, so I could go to garden already. Okay. It's not. I mean, it's not easy, but also not hard to understand. And go to hell if I get there. Now you can listen again, Tommy. Yeah. No, I dragged him, but yeah. And by the way, Kami, Jenks got the admin rights on the Discord server. He could enter if he wanted to. He has that because of the PvP thing and Guild League in the past. No, I think that's the reason. Yeah, I'm in the garden. I didn't know that you're not on your witch now. No, just if you have the key, go to the garden. I was killing mobs for knowledge. Yeah, too. Reggie wants 2 knowledge scrolls. If knowledge would give me AP, I'd have more AP DP than Jank. I have 10,584 gain knowledge. I'm still waiting for them to expand the ecology drop rate. I don't care. I'm 1,500 over it already, and I keep deleting knowledge to improve it. Okay, Polo. What the world? Oh, it's a lovely bug. I signed up for War of the Roses. I might not, and don't forget we got deposed. Yeah. I know I want the traces, so I signed up. The melt. As long as you don't grab the box, it should be fine. Okay, so I'll take care of the buttons again, and remember, slow until after squids, and then just blast. He's muted. Give it a second. Okay, he said he doesn't think we'll need it. Kids are being loud. Uh, we'll just count normally. But yeah, let's just, like I said, do the squid thing and then go blasting. So slow down to around 75%. Okay, stop hitting it. Yeah, last week we did that with the slow, just slow until squids, and once the squids are done, just keep blasting it as it's doing the fake attack. And it worked out really well last week with that. The Geo handles the squids, we just wait and then blast. Okay, first people jumped. I'll take care of it. That's okay. Should be fish in a second. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, the one on the one on the yeah, the one on the altar came out of ground. Come on, go a bit faster, fishy. Okay, give it a quick love tap to get the squids. Oh, suction. Careful, it's currently set to 4. I couldn't set it to 1. Another suction? Yeah. Okay, should be squids any second. Come on. Okay, I'll set it to 2 for a second. There, it's squids. Okay, briefly set to 1 to avoid the damage, and then I'll set it to 4, and it'll stay on 4. It's the one to the left of the... yeah. Okay, setting it to 4 now. Start wailing on it. Keep blasting it. It's staying on 4. Take attack. I absolutely love it. Should go into colors any second. Keep hitting it during it and try to count in your head. Hopefully we won't even need it. Unless it only does 2 color flashes. Done. It's... yeah, I mean, it's... you're slower in the beginning, but then you can just set it to 4 and forget it, you know? So it makes it a lot faster in the end because you just don't have too many mechanics at once. Oh, okay. I mean, with the paint, it's... you kind of go to the spot, drop the paint, and you can activate it. Now, because it's a drop, and I haven't heard anybody mention it's got a cooldown, it means you should be able to even stock up on paint if you want to. Beyond the 10 needed to fully charge it. And then you just drain it somewhere else and getting extra money because you go to a higher end spot. Oh, don't crash on me. Oh yeah, Jank, this group doesn't care about the colors, so just plastic LOS. None of us? Oh, I forgot my Vel's That's why I'm attacking so slow. Good luck. I love these orbs. They're just like little tweakers around you, just constantly moving. Oh yeah, one more Venden. Now I get 2 balls. Now we have 3 balls. That's why I hit the center to check how many charges it had. No, we're doing what I'm. No, we usually do. So yeah. And you can select the fourth one from here as well. And Legio does pretty good on the orbs. He's a good ball fondler. He knows how to handle them. They are quite explosive. Over. Legio, remember you gotta open it. And Hollow, it's less the AP requirement for this, it's the DP requirement for this. Yeah, you do, but not us with tri-armors here. I mean, considering how easily people with 800 gear score prior to the Sovereign release died here, which means they already had the Tet armors and still died. Yeah. You know that you said that I needed to still unlock my evasion roll. There we go. That's a good point. I didn't check what crystals. Oh, yeah, I'm on the Adonia set. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch up before the final fight. Yeah! Problem solved. I mean, you can make the argument that it is a little bit. Shit! No, you have to do the weekly, not the other one. There we go, Legio. We're both idiots. Where was the teleport out again? There we go. It's not the teleport option. I mean, to be honest, Hollow, I think it is 4 Tet armors, pretty much. It's like the base requirement for DP. Well, not Idana Tet, I'm talking like slumbering Tets. So full Idana. I'm not sure that would be possible. I don't have it on my non-resistance setup. The problem is, I mean, the only one I'd take out maybe would be the max HP for the bitterness again, but... No, that's not really a problem. The window has been expanded quite a lot, Jank. I think we need one more mob. As you can see, the window's quite wide now, Jank. I mean, on top of that, if we would do this, Elvia, even with the armors, we'd need more time because of all the extra mechanics they had. And we definitely need... I mean, okay, never mind. We have two frontal classes. Guardian and Drakania. But during that phase, we need to tank enough that's happening behind us, hitting us in the back. That's always a problem. Yeah, because you effectively just stand on the side and have to block the pulses from the tree. You still got it, though. Once I finally have one Tet armor, we can gladly spend a weekend and give this a try on the first run on Elvia. At least once or twice, but without a single Tet armor, I'm not feeling comfortable on that DP. Yeah, but then you gotta go out again, kill Catherine again, so it's always a bit of extra. Overall, I just watching like fairly good players mess up so bad on 800 plus gear score prior to Sovereign release, it makes it scary. I'm sorry. Still love the fact that I was part of that murder plot and she doesn't even notice. Poor Grim's still getting the fire for that, and it was not just him, it was me and her. Okay, time to dodge. Good practice for deposed. In. So what half do you choose? This half? Okay. God, I hate that little section of water right there. Yeah, I'm swimming right now. God damn. And I'm not short. Can't have a jank would drown in there. I lifted and smashed, yeah. Nobody. No touchy. I don't do it because it's iframe shit. Can I swap tags inside the dungeon? I'm not even sure. Well, you know what's about to happen. I didn't make that many Drakanias because I still needed the slots for one of each class. So I can at least say I don't like them. No, one of them's the horse trainer, one of them's the fishing Drakania. And then the other well, in a sense, yes and no. I just say they're all my sisters because I actually made the a copy of the preset, but I flipped the eyes. But yeah, I'm kind of just in the process of leveling them all up by tagging them. What do you mean? His cape's like dragging on the floor. I mean, yesterday I had to rebuy one of the frozen bitternesses. Best one's still Edward Conway. I mean, I don't have a dagger on this character either, so... What was that? Hello? Well, yes, so do I. Oh, I forgot to enter Elvia, that's why. I thought I did again. It gives you a bit more memes. And it's not like we struggle. Okay, time to get the key. Well, the thorns. And you complain about us saying daddy. I forgot to enter Elvia, and we were kind of waiting for you. I'll wait in Valha's hard for you for the Groton. I'll be in Valha's hard for the Groton. Okay, I gotta spawn one anyway. Okay, Groton's up. We're holding for you. Okay, he's here. Oh, this phase. Yeah, God, I hate when this one then burns. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. That is very lucky, Anna. Sorry, I didn't see it initially. Oh, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the... Oh, there's the platform. Set yourself more than one alarm, because otherwise you'll sleep through it again, Kami. Yeah, but that'll conflict with War of the Roses a tiny bit. I think, like, from 5 onwards, we can see if we got in and also check the... I mean, yeah, last week War of the Roses was, like, over in 10 minutes. Yeah. Are we gonna get double video again? Come on, game, stop lagging. You know how the golems and the towers kill the mobs? That's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, and the stun's going away. So everything that made the spot nice, yeah, everything that made you extra trash or just in general made the spot nice, getting removed. But they are gonna do 20 AP less damage. Yeah. Yeah, the rest is gone from the stun. And the worst change, to be honest, that I didn't even properly recognize. The weekly quests are gonna APTP locked. The same as the boss. Well, yeah, your sheet APTP needs to be good enough. I'm gonna leave it at 2 until we get fish, and then... If we should be able to tank anything here. Please be the one at the thing again, that always makes it easy. No, teleported in. I'm gonna leave it at two as we get at the squids. Okay. Yeah. Better now than during squids. There's the squids. Tell me once you're placing. Were you already placing? Okay. Okay, it's four, blast it. There we go. Are you even getting rewards, Jake? Huh. I just noticed you're still on the shine. Oh. I mean, for me, it's a scroll, and it's a scroll and a bit of memes. I mean, the memes is enough to cover my losses on the damn armor. I mean, we're up to 45 taps now. I'm on a 199 now. Once that goes to 200, I'll even go lower to a 150. Currently I'm still buying crons. It's until I get my first one, so I get the Adana, I'm gonna use crons and stones, whatever I get my hands on, you know? After that, the second one I will tap purely with the stones. And then the third and fourth I'll probably buy in the end because I'll be able to save up enough at that point. Which, on the one hand, really annoys me. The fact that I'll have two tries, sovereigns just lying around. But on the other hand, it's... I mean, I could sell them here, right? But I can't... I'm not gonna... Yeah, but then I still need to do the Travala one. I never did that one. Yeah, but then I'll first need to tap that thing. I guess I can do that. I mean, it's also money. Forgot about that. 13-9, so almost 14. Didn't get the buff. Oh, come on. There we go. Didn't want to give me the orb thing. I've managed to survive so often with like 200, 300 HP just because I actually leveled health up a bit. And whenever... Which sounds pretty surprising. Because Drakania actually has really high accuracy. Can you stop moving around so much? Never toss a shy. Damn. Come on, which one's the red one? You just have to wait for the lightning effect on the ball to go away. There we go. No, I don't want to die. You're already dead. I'm actually wondering now if that ever comes up. Like in the Japanese translation, if it says it like that. But then we'd spend a lot of time walking around. Yeah, that guy does have an obsession on par with fucking what's his name again? Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, Jessica Salmuk. Yeah, it was. Oh, she's a stripper. Vampire Queen stripper who seduces people to eat them. Very important. Yeah, I shouldn't either, but it's too late. It'll be dead. I've gotten, I think, 3 from Garmoth. The last, the last one 2 days before it crashed. Garm Garmoth hearts have dropped down to like 9 bills, sadly. Don't open it just to make sure. Don't worry, it's only a jank thing. Most yeah, it needs nerfs. It's fucking witch man just needs fucking nerfs. And they keep buffing her. Yeah, but the succession got massively buffed and it didn't need the buffs either. No, really. Not in here, I think. You need to be in the other version and in the pre-room. Okay, I need you just 1 second. Okay. Hello, LHG, and we're just currently finishing the final dungeon room. Hopefully without incident, but we'll see. Yeah, that won't even reset on us. Because you need to pull them a bit further. They're too far away still. Yeah, that was too slow. But you guys were pulling them to like the quadrant next to it. That doesn't they don't count there. Oh yeah. Okay, no problem, Tetra. I appreciate it. It's still nice. The problem is if you kill them over there, it just doesn't count towards the orb. It has to be in this section for it to count. I get the warning now, it's flying. There we go. I can fix her. I'll be your Vaha. Ligio got it. Oh wait, it's still phase 1. I forgot. Sorry. Sorry! My brain was not braining there. Oh wait, I think the code might be off, Icky. Give me a second. Because I think the Bongo Cat reset, and I can't do anything right now. Yeah, my brain was not braining there, I'm sorry. Just play Sage and turn skills to purple. Oh no, it worked. Okay, same code still. I think if you liked Sage, you'll like her. Yeah, Karshin is the sort. She was raised. Yeah, she was the apprentice of Sage, with Vaha, Tika, and Yolu. Well, Fallen God is always a bit. Doom's trying to destroy our world, kind of like what he did with the Luthragon world. But ironically, he destroyed the Luthragon world with the help of Kaphras, which is kind of like. So he pretty much killed his own people. Idiot. But Hadum is always a kind of weird one. It keeps coming up in multiple ways, and it's starting to get really confusing. Well, it's just there's so often Hadum comes up, then Ibador comes up. It's like they're almost inexchangeable in some cases as well. It's yeah, I mean that could also be. I mean there is a goddess of death, and then there's a Thornwood goddess, which does seem to be very much the goddess of death as well, considering how much Orze wants to destroy the world as well for her goddess. So it's kind of like, which one is it now? They're referring to the same thing, but one of them calls it the goddess of death, the other one the Thornwood goddess. Just frontal guard them. I can't get out of this water. Shit. There we go. No. Then I'd start complaining that you overpulled and you called a retreat, so I retreated. And I was out of mana. And I was out of mana. Damn that addiction. Oh god. That just reminded me of a fucking joke on Last Week Tonight. Cigarettes. The way you knew sex was over before the female orgasm got invented. It was such a good line from that. It's so bad, but it's so funny as well. It's like, oh no. Because in like the 80s and 90s, you would see so much smoking on TV usually after a certain scene. Okay, this one I'm still gambling on. Which one? Okay. Come on. Actually, wait. YOLO, I'm gonna double check now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, with 5, I'm still gonna gamble it. Come on, give me the one I need. Shit. Okay, let's open these boxes. We have a lot of boxes to open right now. Oh, I do need to sneeze. Damn. Okay, that's pretty funny. I just managed to get another weasel hatchet drip just by riding through the weasels. Stuffed weasel all of a sudden. I mean, I still run this. Okay, what do we have? Guild ranking 8, not bad. 28 on Bolga, that's pretty bad. 7 on Jigwe, 7 on Bihung, 6 on Uturi. Ooh, we got some nice. 11, 10, and what's the other single? Oh, 21. Did you check the guild ranks actually, Jank, that we got? Yeah. Yeah, 876 and then 28 on Bulga. No, it was a 7. Not as bad as you thought. What did we get there? Tabaraka earring, ominous. Ooh! I got a tri-tongue red earring. Nice. Oh! Hello, Mr. Jabs and company. I'm just opening all my reward boxes right now. From dungeons and everything else. So what do we have? Oh wait, we still got the Yola box here. But yeah, hello, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing good. I hope you had some fun. What did you get up to, Jabs? I saw you stream, but I couldn't swing by because I was concentrating on the dungeons. Oh wait, forgot this one. Pry. So what do we have? 104, that's money. Get rid of all the accessories. How much was this? 540. I'll probably melt it down. Oh, you got your Genadania crystal. Congratulations. That's big. Definitely helps a lot. Okay, time to open all the boss splits. Okay, 1 trace. Do we get any more? 2 traces. Oh, we got lucky. 3 traces. We're good. We're good. The main reason I do them, I got 2 Hades tears. Paturi. What do we get? 1 Debo. Jigwe. Oh, is that critical hit? Critical hit damage I got. I need the other one. Oh, double accessory there. 1 second. Oh, triple accessory there. That's nice. And absolutely nothing from that one. That's a bit sad. No Yoo-hoo on the redstones. No Yoo-hoo on those. Okay, let's put everything away. Double check the values. 3 traces. Gotta put away the gold bars again. I'll jump up. But yeah, so you got your Genadania crystal. That sounds awesome. Did you? I mean, actually, why am I asking? You did grind it. You can only grind it. Did you get it as the full drop or the pity pieces? Actually, I should check how many of these I got. Where's the... Oh, that kind of sucks. But hopefully you get another full drop for your backup. Okay, let's put these gold bars. Actually, wait. That's another tap. That's another tap. I just liquidated the dungeon gold bars. I got another tap. No, it's depressing. Yes, a quick tap. I'm trying to get rid of this damn armor. Which actually reminds me I need to do the concentrated blackstone as well, because I need the tri-silent from Fugar as well out of the way. Because this damn thing is now 45 of 50. It does not want to go. Surrounded with greatness. Oh, I still need my bell heart back from the tag. We're just gonna do the classic Velia rooftop. Let's see if it works. Classic Velia rooftop. I just want this one armor to go now, but I'm also not overstacking it anymore because it's just not worth it. 199. Yes. Yes. Come on. Just go. Finally go. Eat the stack. Go. And then 45 50. No, 46 of 50. I've actually misread it. Great. I'm 46 of 50 now. I misread it. Ah. Depression. But it also means I'm going to save the 200 stack I just got. Let's put the 200. Wait, 250. There's a 200. Which means now we'll take a 180 stack again. I'm just going to prepare that stack real quick for the swapping. There we go, 198 again. And then we'll go to Fugar actually and grab the deck, but for that I gotta swap to the tag. Because that one's got the Tuvala. Yeah, it's pain. It is massive pain. Oh, let's jump up. It is just I've been going at that now for a while. Okay, now I need the yeah, I still have a graduation cap. Perfect. So I've changed. I've planned now. Once this one goes, I'm gonna tap the second one only with the stones. But I'll probably use the Fugar one, and then as I get an upgrade, I'll sell the try, even if it. But I'm not gonna risk the sale prior. What do we give up? The helmet's usually the easiest to get. Okay, the first few taps are going to be raw taps anyway. Actually, wait. Okay, let's just try to tap this. The first one raw. I'll just skip. I want to get it to try raw at least. No. Let's just low stack it, it's fine. We got the memes, we can make the stones, that's not a problem. Come on, come on. You don't think it's a good idea to raw tap it? God, some of these lingers I get. I mean, I got time on this one, thankfully. Nope, not the 60, not the 130. Where's the 80? There it is. I mean, in the end, I don't have too much trouble getting these. I have enough black stones and sharps to make them. But I only want to get it to a couple, was it Oct? And then I'll probably slowly cron that in the background. Because what I can do... what I can do is I can just keep... Once this one's at Oct, I can keep it at Oct until I get the crons for it, because I can just... Since I'm not going to tap the second one with crons at all anymore, I'm only going to use the stones. I can collect the stones over time. So that should work out. Come on. Oct? Oct? Maybe? No. Okay, let's quickly make this. This was sharps and black stones. Where's the sharps? Oh, wait, I need the... At least... Oh, was this a blackstone one? Oh, it was a blackstone powder one. Never mind. I just used blackstone powder. But yeah, it's... The armor's just been pain. But I'll be grinding a little bit. I'm also kind of waiting for half an hour to be told if I'm in War of the Roses. We also have deposed Crown Prince today. At least new attempts. Come on. Eat it, please. Yes, go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Get some nice rest. I mean, currently it's purely money grind to get taps. It's the way it goes right now. There we go. Okay, come on. Just go. I need more stones. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick while this is going, and then we'll finish getting this thing off. Okay. Come on. I built that stack pretty high. Gotta make more. Little me. I'm the bomb and about the bomb. Let's like check more of the roses. Yeah, 3, so pretty much half an hour. For which one? Give me a sec. Okay, swapped. Okay. Just swap for the buffs, and then we're gonna grind that some more. We'll tap some more quickly. I should have skipped. Oh well, I'm gonna let it run. I wish we could properly mass process these. Actually, wait, you can. It's heating. Why am I being such an idiot? Processing stone, processing.
Life buff as well if you wanna swap.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Already on it. Excuse me. Okay, swapped. Iki, you popped or popping? Oh, then I was mid swap, even though I was already swapping prior at 39. Happens. cooler than me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. No, that's... There we go, that's much better. Fall in love. Most likely not take that long. Okay, let's use one of these now. I just need this thing to go to Oct. Oh wow. Oh wow. Actually, this one's lower now. Okay, if this fails one more time. Okay, of course it won't. God, I just want to get this to Oct. Oh, damn, that would have almost been perfect. Yeah, Sakraya ring piece. It's probably gonna go because it's one away from the aggro sessions. Oh no, it actually failed. Okay, we're just gonna rage tap this. I need to get rid of this really, really low, shitty stack. Okay, we're gonna double aggro essence it, and then it'll be at Oct, which means it's the starting point of the actual tapping. Come on. It actually went on that stack. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at Oct now, because now I'll start croning it. Well, yeah, it's... I'm gonna put it aside and just slowly take care of it. Yeah. Because the next one, I am tapping with the stones. I'm not doing crons. So I need to buy the stones anyway, which takes time, but it does save me money in the long run. And it's kind of like, I'll save up... Well, I'll keep pre-ordering the stones and dropping them, obviously. And if... I'm guessing, at least, I should be getting more money than I put into pre-orders. So I should be fine on keeping the cycle up, if you know what I mean. And then I'll build up the 170 bill I need, and whatever comes first, stones or the other one, I'll tap it. And but I'm not gonna pull a Kraus move and sell my armor before I've gotten the other one. Sorry, Jank, repeat that. My brain was on autopilot. In what context? Oh. No, we had a nice Guild League fight, and even afterwards there was no shit. I mean, in the end, he left. It wasn't for him, and that was fine. I mean, we also use him as a bad example of, like, yeah, selling your armor before you get the other one. That was the biggest gamble ever. He was just lucky that it worked out for him. Ah. Quick stretch. Oh. Okay, I'll try to rush up to Nymphomari and get an hour of grind in. Yeah, 4 minutes to get there and find a current spot. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I don't like at Nymphomari is the ground. Yeah, so you can't really place your tent anywhere easily. There's a height requirement on the spot. Shy's not allowed. Yeah. Most Shys are standard height. They don't change the height. I mean, the thing is, in general, if you go max height, you have to scale down the legs. Otherwise, the proportions are way off. Okay. No reaction. Oh, I forgot to lock the evasion roll again. Oh, there we go. Made it right on time. To get at least 1 hour in and get some money. Yeah, I also realized I'm actually at 46 fails already. I need the stun. Forgot about the stun. Yeah, okay, so new plan is get this thing most likely to pity because I'm just going to keep taking a 180 stack, slapping the Valks on it, and then leveling that to 200. I mean, for me, that's only 2 fails, so that's going to be 2 more fails, which means 48. And then I'll just use another 180 and slap the Valks on, and if it goes below 200, which is okay. And if it doesn't go, I made a 200 stack, you know? And afterwards, I'm just gonna pre-order crystals only. All crons are... Well, all crons I get from different sources without money are just gonna go towards AP. Otherwise, money's gonna go to, crystals. And during that time, I'll tap up the second... Well, the extra try that I can't sell. I think I'll most likely do the boot. Armor, boots, gloves. Get my unofficial, like, nightmare of evasion Drakania. At least on paper. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to save money up to buy it, even though that is the one thing I still do not understand about BDO players. The fact that the break even on crons is 19 taps, and you cannot tell me that a lot of people tap it below 19 with a percentage like that. Why they even would sell it. Like, I really don't get that. Like, who taps them? Who puts them on market? Yeah, but I don't understand it because they have to be burning money. And BDO players generally are so obsessed about making money. I just don't get it, you know? Yeah, but I don't understand how you can make it cheaper than the cron cost. Unless they're raw tapping it, but that would be even weirder. I mean, you could... Well, I mean, it's 5 bill a pop of cron stones now. And those are mid-listed. Oh, can we take over the castle again? Let me check. Oh, I didn't get in again? Oh, two times in a row. Like, 2 applications just failed. I applied last week, didn't get in. Didn't applied this week, didn't get in, and the week before I just missed it, or they did the time before. So pretty much 1 no apply and 2 fails in a row to get in. No, rewards are the same. I think people are just realizing it's one of the only real ways they're gonna get traces if they're not in a Node War guild. Yeah. It was almost not even 30 minutes. It was like 15 minutes after start it ended. Like, I don't even know how they managed to blitz that. I mean, yeah, it can go up to 2, but it can also just be over really quick. The nice one is, if the thing is, though, if you have a 2-hour war, it's not bad if you have a good commander that's constantly giving you quests. Because then you get a lot of those medals of Sylvia or whatever they were called. Yeah. But the problem is, if you have a guild with a shitty commander that doesn't give those out, then you have a problem. But generally, the guilds leading have come to a point where a lot of them do post a lot of quests for the platoons. Sometimes even really easy ones, like they know that thing is about to fall, so they just drop it quickly on that to get a quick quest in. I would hope so. By the way, Icky, I got a question. The ghost thing you had yesterday on Bongo Cat. What color was that? Blue? Green? I mean, I haven't gotten it. No, because that one's also perfect for Halloween. Because it's September, it's spooky time. The first Spirit of Halloween opened on September 1st. I still feel like that is one of the greatest store chains ever. Spirit of Halloween. It's just take over an abandoned mega complex from some company that died, pretty much animating its corpse for the month of September and October, and then just disappear again. I really wish it would work out over here. I would love to have a Spirit of Halloween in Germany. I'd even drive up to 3 hours for that. I mean, true. If I start doing the 4 hours, I also include a few neighboring countries. But I may need to rent a transporter at that point. No, to get the stuff back. What, strap it to the roof and you'll hold it down? Yeah, I'm pretty sure your boss is gonna be like, why did you take a detour 500 miles east? Sorry, 300 miles. Or 250 kilometers, something like that. Yeah, I think that would be pretty much too much of a detour that would get very quickly noticed. Not to die like the others. Okay. Ooh, I know, raking up the points for WotR team again. Catching up. At least I think so. I got the money together through the gold bars from fishing and stuff. I'm gonna go up 3 bill from fishing alone. Yeah, I managed to get top 100 on 2 of them this week, so 1.5 bill each. I didn't forget. Can't get drop carried every time. Actually, let's just activate these. Quickly. I hate how slow that is. Oh, it's just gathering today. He probably didn't get into War of the Roses, that's why he did it. Hey LPS, I'm doing good. Currently just trying to get 1 hour in before Vel. Today I'm just gonna be swapping to the old. One member of the boss splits is sadly in War of the Roses. I tried to get in as well, but no War of the Roses for me. Second time in a row I didn't get chosen. Wait a minute, didn't War of the Roses also give priority to higher gear? Because that one might explain it. Bum, da, 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 da. Iki, we're not in Polando. It's not Orze. It's Orze. We actually pronounce the Z. In English, you do. Fire, fire, and forget. I mean, the tapping is giving me depression, but at the same time, I have a plan. Plan is painful, but it's painful nonetheless. I don't actually remember. Did it take a piece of Adania to convert the slumbering? The wailing? Oh, crap. That means no gain day one. Okay. Yeah, but Well, we'll probably overstack it a bit, because why not? I'll have to see what I even have. Not like it's gonna be soon. Yeah, but it is still 8.1 bill a tap pretty much, so it's not super quick. 4. And then... Yeah, still, it's time. And I can't say 1 tap a day. I don't always make 8 bill a day. What's up, Planting? What are you up to, LPS? Anything special in BDO planned, or any big plans right now you're working on? Projects? No, I don't have a video, but I can make one. But I'll have to record it tonight. But that seems like a reasonable request. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, no. Not, don't be in the center. I'll never be in the center. Probably gonna be the biggest editing I've ever done, but I should be able to pull it off. That means I gotta plan it in. And this one should be running for me right now. Right, it's not discharging either. D-Gray, can you show me the Alan Serban thing again? AKA, can you turn on stream? I think I found out why it wasn't counting. Okay, so you hit the checkboxes, right? Okay, then what did you do? You just checkboxed it and closed it, right? Okay, so you did click on it. Okay, then it is the spot. Okay. Well, I just noticed that you do need to reactivate the top as well. So that was close. Yeah, 1 second, wifey needs me. Okay, that's done. Okay, food is going to be happening at some point. Last forever. Okay. So that's taken care of. 24 minutes, then we got Vel. I'll swap to Vel and then quickly head upstairs. So there will be a small food break. but after that should be the end of the War of the Roses at the latest. But yeah, I mean, you make a good point, so I'll plan it in. Actually, I want to check something. Any picture frames? We got 5. No, that doesn't match up with any count. I do appreciate the Drakania. Even though she does have her flaws. Oh, people are wailing right now. Or despawned, I mean, that could also be. But yeah, I can't record the video in between. I would want. I need to get a thumbnail picture and a few things. So editing during stream is always a bit much, but I'll figure something out. Get stuck in the animation. Oh, I hate that the TV turns off. Well, the third screen turns off automatically. Come on, see both. There we go. Your sorrows away from you. Bum. You say meow meow from the beginning. Really bad bitch. And we'll be done a minute exactly before con. I still love the frontliner visual. It's so good. Okay. Around 10 minutes and I got food. So I'll be AFK during Vel, and I will return as soon as I'm done with food. Let me actually quickly check my... So it'll only be 10 minutes of the 12, but that's a big deal. A minute or two off the time isn't too bad. Even if the last spot is base more money, but I think Idana from the first area... Wait, but I think Idana from the first area makes more money based on the amount of players that grind there. Oh, yeah. Yes. I do think as well, the people that partake in Jordan and or Adana there definitely make more money. Because the amount of people that are at the spot itself is just a little bit higher or can grind it. And you don't need to actually defend the spot or fight for it to push people into Marnie. They do it for you. I mean, the one place where I don't think... I mean, the money increase on Karshian or Tenebrum and Zephyros is a big chunk. But in the case of Zephyros, 15 build, that 15 build is not going to be important to a person who has the ability to kill Kefros. Because to even reach the requirement, you need deck everything. At that point, your money is not going into gear. Because there is no gear you need, which is kind of ironic. I think the only thing you still can tap at that point would be the Adana armor itself. But that's why I don't understand as well why Leduc hasn't been consistent with its popping. Because that's another factor that will actually... I mean, maybe he's even just testing it. That could also be. But I imagine if you pop it at the same time pretty much every single day, you're going to have an influx of people to that spot around that time. Which means more people are forced to go into Marnie, which then translates just straight up to more money. I mean, I do not agree with the fact that PA lowers the percentage share of the ticket price, considering the ticket price goes up. I feel like it should just be the 2.5% of no matter what the ticket price is. Because if the ticket price is higher, well then yeah, they just get more. That's fine. They deserve it. They got the higher spot, you know? I mean, last week, I think he just won by default again. Because he is so tanky that as long as he keeps his HP above his enemy, the timer runs out. I don't actually know what the fight looked like last week, but I imagine he probably didn't even fight him properly. Because he's got such a gear advantage on most people, and currently, well, Orbiter is the highest. I do think he will, with the release of the new spot next week, he won't be participating in Orbiter anymore. He will probably sign up next week for Kafris or Tenebron. I think the food might be done quicker than expected, but we'll see. I think well, today he'll fight again, or at least try to remain, and then next week he'll just he'll move on to the next spots because he's got the gear for it. I mean, he's got three Nov Adana. That is more than enough to do Kafris. Kafris would be his bracket. And no, there is nothing stopping somebody who can do Rozalka to do or Jordine. However, if they have to do that fight then, which means they're missing out on the general silver rewards of the upgrade, and they also miss out on the taps. So if Leduc doesn't go to Kafris and sticks with Jordine, he'll still get 3 taps a week instead of 5. Because if he defeats Kafris, that's 5 taps a week instead of 3. But there's nothing stopping a player that can beat Kafris to then go back to Jordine if he technically has Decadana everything. He could at that point say, okay, screw it, I'm going back to Jordine for the more money, which would really suck. Because he will just win by default. Because he's got a massive gear advantage at that point. There is no upper limit in a sense. But Kafris would most likely be Leduc's bracket. Then again, it is the final. It is currently the final bracket. Like, we don't even know what Mark Thanon and the other one are going to look like because it doesn't make any sense. With the release of the Kafris at the level it's at, that is pretty much all deck AP. So all your Karazad's deck, your Sovereign's at deck, or at least Nov, and your armors at, I think, Hex or Sept and above. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. If he is lazy on grinding, he could just take over the first spot and get the money. That is very true. It depends on the person. But it's also, I mean, at that point, he is missing out on, instead of his multiple taps a week, he's back down to a single tap a week. That is the only thing that is a motivator at that point. And the fact that you can't buy Adana armor, so the money doesn't help you in any way. You could at most do it as a troll. Okay, still got the weight. No, you can't say that he isn't a PvP guy. He is one of the biggest PvP guilds. He just has the gear to fight. He's in a siege guild, as from what I remember, that pretty much always holds siege. And he's been sticking. I mean, it could means it could be that he'll stick with Orbiter. That could be, but then it'll just make room for somebody else to grab the other ones. I mean, okay, that is very true. Shy does suck for free for all. It's, to be honest, it's somewhat surprising. But the problem is, as a Shy, he can cheese it in the current way. He can heal himself. He's massively geared, which means he gets the gear bracket. And even if somebody gets the gear bracket, he can out heal them and well, he'll have more HP than them as well. And because it goes by level, sorry, no, it first goes by gear, then it goes by HP, and if that is tied as well, it goes by level and XP, and even there, Leduc beats most players. He technically does not need to fight. Because there is no incentive to actually for him to fight because of Shy. Oh no, it was the other way around. It was level, then experience, and then the HP, I think. But either way, he wins in all categories. The only person that I think could beat him would be the guy that's level 70, but that guy doesn't have the gear. Okay, we're about to pack up. Pretty much second to last pack, and then it's food time as well. And Vel time. I do want to thank everybody who's going to stick around while I'm eating real quick. The problem, Anna, at that point, there is not 3 people available that could go for him. And he can still go to, like, an upper section. That, as far as I know... I mean, they have made it that it goes smaller quicker, but... As a Shy, you can out-heal a lot. A Shy is a really strong healer. She's not super protected, but it is the support class and a massively good healer. And don't forget, 3 people going for him, they'll still hit each other. They will still hit each other as well, because it is a free-for-all. Okay. So we used up like 6 stuff. Okay, I'll check that afterwards. Because I really gotta go for food. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm about to plus up Yurkov, and then I gotta run for food. So I'll be right back. Thank you for sticking around. I'll leave the music running so you're not too lonely. Oh no. That that freeze frame was actually pretty good. You all left me. No, I was alone in the party. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, I don't know Leduc in that sense either. I've actually never caught him streaming. So I can't really make a good judgment on it, but okay. We need to slowly get prepped for deposed. That gives me a chance though to do my Sangoons. Actually, I could maybe record the video as well. Okay, we're gonna do a pit stop by Altanova for the thumbnail picture. Because the actual recording I can do anywhere, that's not a problem. Oh, and I wanted to track the Garmoth moment. Garmoth. So, Nymphomare. It was 1 hour of Nymphomare. And we got 10,552. 56, not a lot of stones outside. 2, 13 bonds. How many end times? 4. And 1 Debo ring. Actually, that's a good point. How much did I use now? I used 3,000 and 3,000. So not. So it does seem to be random. It's not every 1,000 you get a painting. So that's also reasonable. Okay, let's just grab this one twice. Oh, it's sulfur paint. I mean, Leduc is a. I would almost say he is a quite respected player. But then again, he's also. The dude is crazy. Like, the amount of grind he puts in is absolutely insane. What's it called again? Alan Servan's landscape. Yeah. Is there a picture of him in there? Yeah, there is. Oh wait, that's not tariff. That's wrong way. Bad habits. Okay, I might actually... Actually, I'll quickly record the video and then edit it in between things. We'll knock out a quick guide on it. I need to grab the Wait, where's the Octavala? No, 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 I'm gonna do it right now. I just want to get a picture with Alan Serban. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to grow. He's too low. That is actually kind of funny. Okay, screenshot mode off. I need to get rid of the fairy. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, we're gonna move this over. Give me enough room here to write the text. Yeah, I'll do that. That should be pretty solid. Okay, controls, thumbnail creator. Okay, I'm gonna cut the VTuber out of this one. Okay, 1 second. paint to treasure. I do want to have the alignment center, right? That looks like a pretty solid thumbnail. I'm gonna grab that real quick. There we go. Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna quickly record the video, explain everything, and then we'll go from there. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, I should clean this up a little bit. Get the paint up here and the empty paintings. Okay, a little less messy. Not much, but a little. Okay, we're gonna go to the video capture, so the music's gonna cut out for a moment while we quickly record this video. I do appreciate the patience. Let's pull up the inventory real quick. Actually, no, I'll pull that up fresh. Can I pull it up in this mode? No, I can't. Okay, we're actually gonna swap the VTuber over to the other side today. There we go. Hello and welcome everybody. So there are a few questions have come up about the Alan Serban's landscape. Alan Serban is in Tariff and he's stuck in a painting. So you have gotten a few paints from the challenge reward or just from grinding at any one of the treasure spots, and you want to redeem it. So first off, we can open the landscape up here in the top left corner, which will bring up this picture, which is hide the inventory. So here we can see the different zones that you can collect paint for. These all have their own paint bucket. And then if we right click on it, we can just charge up the road sulfur. In this case, it is now at 57,000 out of 100,000. To then actually activate it, you do need to select the places you want to drop it for. So if you have any charge available for it, you can then activate it like so. And once it's activated, you can close this image. But to actively turn it on, you do need to right click the icon again to toggle it on. Once it is on, it will then take 3 charges per mob killed at any of the following zones. If you want to check these yourself, you enter the monster zone info. So here we see it go for the monster zone info. And if we enter Alan in here, oh no, we should actually have it for the Alan Serbans. Here we have the Alan Serbans landscape as a trait. You can also click on that trait then, and it will highlight all the zones that are active where you can activate it. You can then mix it for optimal AP and probably reactivate it. We just gotta find one again. This one should definitely work. Sadly, it resets the search, but here you have the rising AP. The base requirement is fairly high, but any of these spots will allow you to grind. The Allen Serpents charges away, and as you can also see, some of them do give you a paint as well. So that is the important factor as well. While you're grinding, for example, at Road Sulfur Decia, you can drop the paint for Road Sulfur, but you won't be able to use the Road Sulfur. That is another big thing of note. So make sure that you're not grinding on the same spot as you're trying to consume it, because it won't consume it. There is one exception, or one special note of this, is Darkseeker's Retreat and City of the Dead. You cannot use City of the Dead at Darkseekers as well, and you can't use Darkseekers at City of the Dead. However, you can use Tungrat Ruins at both of these locations, and vice versa. Even though they share the circular piece that looks like a little wheel, you can turn on Darkseeker's Retreat at Tungrat Ruins, and same for City of the Dead. Otherwise, all of these spots are pretty much soloable, except for Olin's. Olin's, you also cannot consume any. That is another thing about Allen Servants. It needs to be a solo spot. That is very important. It cannot be a group spot, and you cannot be in a party. So you can drop the Olin's paint in the group grind, but you won't be able to consume it at that location, or consume any others at that location. And with that, I'm just going to pop in a list again, and I'm just going to leave the screen open for a second. You can also get all of this information down here again, pretty much saying Allen Servant's effect does not apply in party zones, and you can find the list via the Monster Zone info UI. Do take a look at it if you are going to be grinding any of these places. And best of luck on your treasure grinds. I will, again, have up on the screen right now the big list of important requirements, but you should have no problem getting your treasure items with this. Okay, music's coming back. And we're going to use the chance to ride the Heidel. And I feel like I stumbled a little bit there. It's never nice when I stumble. But that's what you get when you do it in one take. Okay, let me grab a drink. Settle down. Oh, no, wait. I need to change the media. Oh, God, how do I do this again? Timeline settings. That was it. Oh, I do need to add one more thing. One more thing, while you're grinding with the painting active at any of the possible zones, you will also be dropping an extra item called the empty picture frame. This is pretty much just an extra trash loot that is provided to you while using up charges. So don't worry about them, just sell them. They can't be exchanged for paint or anything like that. Just sell them and make the money that you can out of it. I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna very briefly swap, because where am I actually gonna fish? Okay. Not the problem right now. Transitions. Hello, Happy. I'm currently working on a quick video. So I'm actually doing something real quick. But I hope you're doing good. Gonna move my fishing character. What are you up to today? Was it leg day today? Okay. Do another cut there. Okay. I'm just eating some mochi ice cream real quick. My fishing boat is over here. I'm actually going to use the chance to move my fishing boat. Since I'm not on more of the roses, I can just spend a moment. Yeah, mochi ice cream. So it's the mochi covered in ice cream. We got some yesterday. Mango and coconut. How are you, by the way, Bahamut? Oh, I mean, ice cream flavors. My favorite ice cream flavors, I'd have to say, is more sour. Like I really like of the sorbets, like lime, lemon. Why were you stressed? Anything? A bit of advice might help you. Okay, I'm just working on the markers real quick. That doesn't sound very nice. I mean, getting stressed is easy, getting de-stressed is hard. I'm not gonna lie in that sense. I'm gonna head towards Ilya though. So I can prep my fishing for tomorrow. When the fishing contest. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's just life. Okay. God damn it, why does it keep stopping to drive? Okay. I need to reach 40 something. Okay, I need text. I want the... Oh my god, that's why it's not driving. Okay, we're gonna drive that way. Um, does it now stay? Yes, now it worked. It was just too much wind. Where was the text thing? Oh no. How did I add a text again? No, that's titles. I don't want titles, I want a text. Okay. We're gonna be extending this. Edit. Layout. Okay, I need to check what was the base requirement again. Did it not say that? No, it didn't say it. Monster Zone info. What was the lowest AP again? 300 plus. 300 plus. Yeah, I mean that's just how it goes. But if you ever need an air, 300 plus gear AP. Oh god damn it, where's the Okay, now I can go back down, I think. Yeah. Okay, while I'm driving, I'll continue working on this. I need to get a background for it. Not in a party, and otherwise there was no requirement really. Yeah, I'm actually doing it as well now. Okay, hit me with the cost. What's the cost I'm looking forward to? Hit me with the horrible number. Ooh, 31 bill. That is pain, but still cheaper than normally. I mean, overall, you will generally get away with it cheaper. Okay, let's quickly. Oh, I want another cross dissolve on the back end. Okay, 1 second. Get this cross dissolved back. Maybe you can one-tap everything. I mean, I didn't one-tap it up to Oct, I pitied it already, but I did raw-tap it. Okay, video is done. Looks okay. Only thing is, I'm gonna have to lower the render speed. Okay, stream might lag a tiny bit, but it won't last long. It usually lags a tiny bit when I process something like this. I didn't. Twice in a row now. Yeah, normally you only don't get selected 1 week and then the next one it works again. Yes, a fishing boat's worst weakness. Still a plain totem. I haven't been able to upgrade it yet. I'm still trying, just for the fun of it. I don't think that thing will ever go. Run, baby, run. Okay, there we go. That's processing. And it's rendered. Nice. Now I just need to quickly add the chapters. Okay, gotta check that in. Okay, now we just need Opal, right? Opal, oh, actually, wait, Opal and Icky, right? Yeah, Icky's gone. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly upload for the requested video. I thought the war is already over. No. Where does slip and fall? Black Desert Guides. In that case, I think I will continue with the quest for now until that's done. Okay, it's processing them. I'm actually looking forward to continuing this quest on this character. I can't wait for Orbita. That's why I took it here early. Even though I'm not a fan of fighting with Valk. I am not good at it. Left you multiple missed calls and did not message you. Biggest problem I have with Valk is I keep going into pre-awakening. Maybe I should have just stayed on Succession. Ever call me when you're hungry. Yes, it is the return of the Levios. Trivia. Oh damn, the check's taking a long time today. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, time to beat up Jordine. Because I can't wait to get into Orbiter. See, upload done. Oh no, still checking. YouTube's still checking it for music. No, I mean, it doesn't really have much gear on this character. So it's not going to be easy, but it should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Yum, 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 yum for the Black Spirit. Actually, so I do still say Jordine to cast, but it's kind of a question of... So he's kind of like ignoring Jordine, and I don't know why. Hopefully I'm gonna get a bit of something for after the fight. First, it's the actual fight, though. Where's some of the consumed ones? When they have made these a lot easier than the actual fight. I have to say though, this was still the most fun part, or is the most fun part of the Jordan fight. Where he's just going around doing nothing, and it's kind of fun. Wild lightning. Well, I'm called Black Dragon. Sorry, Black Wings, that's his new name now. It's gonna be quite a fight, isn't it? Just because I can't get a kill him. I don't know what skills to press. So I'm pretty much just button mashing. God, this quest fight is taking ages because I don't know how to play Valkyrie. It's currently set up as a way. But I keep accidentally going into pre-awakening skills. I even went into succession now, just hit not even dashing sideways. Okay, first phase on. Ooh. It's turning into a slog. Yes, I am. Okay. To help clear all of this up, Anna has asked me to make a video, and the video is uploading right now. And I even mentioned that specifically. Yeah, that doesn't work. But you could grind a bit of Sakraya and then grind Sakraya at Paddocks and Paddocks at... Oh yeah, Paddocks is too low. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Paddocks is too low. But you could grind both of them and start both of them at the same time. Is it finally done? Oh god, the checks are still running. Why is it taking so long with these checks today? Okay, I have no idea how I just got a bleed on the dragon. Okay, did some big damage there. I'm just feeling right now like, random bullshit, go! I mean, the only reason I went here with the Valk now is because I really want to do the Orbiter quest with her. I'm kind of curious. Not just that, I want to know what happens when you meet yourself. Because you meet Sophia Edelweiss, and that is you! Like, is it just the Spider-Man meme of like, huh? Yes, it is the best I can do. But you're still going down. I mean, I also don't have a lot of gear on this. I got the Narchilian, but no accessories really or anything like that. I think I need to grab some of those at least. They're tagged? No, I can't. No, it's not on the list. Bro. I mean, the fact you're doing unarmed combat is just yeah, yeah. I mean, this entire sequence is sort of scripted, but at the same time, I'm trying to just glean information from it now a bit as well. I mean, him saying you finally broke free is probably, and I mean it's the Rozekia armor, which is like the Black Spirit armor. A purpose greater than himself. So it wasn't the Enix, okay. Okay, I think maybe. What was once the one wood now stands as Hmm. Okay, music's coming back. It's very complex, but I think I'm maybe having a theory. And the video is up for Alan Serpent's landscape. Easily offended. It's not a mistake signing up. Actually, I should go to Glish in general. Get some gear. Forest earrings, Brontes. Pentavala belt. This should make the fighting a little bit easier. I mean, just thinking about it, it could be hinting at BDO being cyclical. Okay, I'm gonna have fun with this now. Okay, I see what they did. I see what they did. I am standing in front of Isabella to start the Orbiter quest line. It's not the Valkyrie standing there, it's Nella and Karoshia. The Valkyrie in training that did the Hexy in the old Calpheon quest line. Yeah, that is a smart move though. Unlock it. We're gonna go attempt Sengoon real quick. Okay. Sangu. Dun, dun. Okay, something went wrong here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's see if we can do this in one blast. New best. Nice. What you need as a test. Okay, let's go for C9. We still got buffs. Oh no. I accidentally mistyped his name. Uh, no. Nope. Gotta be. I had a typo in the title. It should be updated, but okay. We managed to get straight into this one again. Nice. Damn it. Well, there is no War of the Roses. Yeah, but at the same time, cutting out War of the Roses sucks as well, because it's the best place for traces for some of us. I mean, Jank's done a few Node Wars with Merking, and he gets them there. You just gotta cook for yourself, Kami. Just say you're eating bread that day. A good German dinner. Oh, I'm good to go as well. Even though my C9 Sangoon didn't go too well. 452 is a bit slow. And we would still need Opal as well. It feels like an unnecessary attack though, Jank. Okay, overall, we're about... Oh, we should be getting ready. And this annoying fly. Idle, Aki, now. Hello, Moon. Hope you're doing good. Did it finally fix the title? Yeah, it fixed the title. Does it fix it on the embed? No, not fixing it on the embed. Why does it not want to fix it on the embed? She's already in party. I mean, we can start. How you doing, Moon? Long time no see. We're about to do our hard mode boss runs. We had some pretty good runs last week. I think we should still be here. Yeah, here we are, number 7. We managed number 7 here. This one was off the list, but we managed to get number 6 on Uturi, number 8 on Dark Bong Wang, and number 7 on Yihun. It's actually pretty sweet of a time. Pretty big names here. Primeval, Bugcat, Moonfire. Respect. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while you just have to take a break. There's no shame in that. I mean, I'm taking a break from the null grind, otherwise I would have definitely broken. Oh, switch crystals, almost forgot. Or Adania. Thing. Oh, I got a new cat. Okay. Say when. Perfume's up. Didn't we take all red last time? Oh. Okay, no problem. Yeah, okay. I just didn't. I misremembered. Shit, I still have the evasion roll. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I did Sengu and C 8 and 9. Yeah, I just need to get used to not doing it in bad moments. Yeah, I mean, trust me, catching up is still pretty easy. Just don't over grind yourself and just take it slow. There's no real rush. That's the most important part, is to have fun. Still need to try to get one back attack crystal. More reforged stone. No, I got crit damage, back, DR, AP, and BSR. But the problem is on one of them I have HP and DR and crit damage. I still need the back attack on that one. I forgot to swap it. And I already sold all the back attacks again, which was annoying. Yeah, so I'm just waiting until I drop one. 97.5. Come on, Jiggly, faster. Coming, thank you. Oh, good. I just wanted to ask, can you move over one? Half map, take care of one of the flames on the other side right now. And now, quickly, the other one. Blitz back to him. Okay, get ready to hit him. Okay, that's it. I mean, I also popped my movement speed buff as well. I don't know if it stacks, though. I mean, wait, I can't see the popper right now. I think it was... I hovered over the skill briefly to check it, but... Yeah, it looks like it. Damn. Yeah, but I think it's just a few seconds. I mean, you can't get a new win every time. That's still pretty solid. It's still top 20 right now with the current board. No, we're skipping Bolga. Remember, we got deposed instead of Bolga. I also locked my evasion real quick. I mean, 1 minute 9 on a tour is gonna be a tough break. Yeah. And I think it was only you in the first round, right? But overall, yeah. I quickly locked my evasion roll. It's crazy how this strat has pretty much come back again. No, now it's necessary. If you want to go for time, it's necessary. Remember, give it like a millisecond to move. It's so funny though. Now we're clear. It's stuck on us. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing got stuck on us for a second there. It's like it went away and then came back again for some reason. I'll probably need a new... Nah, no, that's fine. I mean, this one's still a bit dependent on the what happens with the bird. Yeah, because I think while he's down after the bubbles, we don't need it. I mean, one thing, I'm gonna jump up the middle for that one ball in the center. No, it's mainly that one person needs to plan for the pillar one, which is the one over here. Well, actually, I can't ping right now. That one. And that one needs to be planned, because those are the ones that are the hardest to reach, generally. Yeah, okay, then you go to the middle center, I grab the middle and try to go left. But the left one's actually usually fine for the person on the left to grab as well. Then it's just the one on the right that's missing. Eh, 78. I might have lost it while it was over there. No. Yeah, same. Yep. Ion's also ready, so I don't need to charge him. Caution. Don't you still get stunned? Yeah, I timed that super armor wrong. I feel like I'm better climbing up, though. I got that one. Okay, I'm prepping. Those damn stuns from the circles. Wait, exactly the same time? Okay, that's good. 141, damn. No, not deposed yet. Spihung. One second. Give me a second. 1 second. I'm just setting up a quick thing for deposed. Okay, that should be a bit better for deposed then. Okay, I'm good. I mean, we need to pretty much just not die. Yeah, Kami, you're green. Oh, my family inventory ran out of chicken. I'll have to fix that afterwards. I just fixed up a like a amalgamation with some hooms in there. It's like a mix of the human and regular PvE grind. No, you're not coming on Ninja? I can hit you back there. Okay, 93, 100. Yeah, last time I didn't need to go, so I tried avoiding it. I think it was a bit slower. Two seconds, yeah, it's fine. Thanks for letting me feed my poor workers. Oh my god. Okay. Let me quickly grab the calc wings. I'm rushing down. Because I only got 15 minutes on the AP left, and... Yeah, we can. I mean, it just means we can't just be spread out on the arena at that 50% marker. We need to be sort of in the same region. Okay, I'm good to go. I'm only at 10,000. You staying on Shy Jank? Okay. Yeah. 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 We'll try one blue again. And to be honest, I'm starting to not see it as much. But the problem is I heal myself from certain attacks anyway, so I don't know. Yeah, pick up. And we're attempting without Immortal again, right? Just straight up runs. Like, tiny. Remember, if the circle is on the middle, you're gonna need to wait your dash in. I'm first. I'm first. Shit, I got lifted and killed. Full moon. Yours, Jank. No, the lift you can never iframe. Yeah, a few of us have lost harmony though. Can't be in me. Oh no, it is immortal. No. Okay, sorry. Moons. Right? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Oh. Oh yeah, and then it does the windmill right after them this again. Yeah. Yes, cut the moon in half. Almost rolled into that to avoid the windmill. That was a fake out. Anyone got lifted? Okay, silence means no. Yeah, regular circle, circle. Oh, half map. Yeah, that was lifted right in the half map. Sorry, Jank. I think we're still doing okay. Still doing okay. I had to beat. Oh, that was close. We're getting close to that 50%. So we're gonna try the thing by going to the... Oh shit, I gotta survive for 10 seconds. Ooh. Same in a second. Can we hold off the 50% a bit? Okay, I'm recovered mostly. I'm still alive! I can't believe I'm still alive. I'm out of stamina though. I need a moment. Oh no, I got barely lifted. Okay, I've recovered. Shit. Outside, inside? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see anything that hit me. Yeah, but it wasn't on the floor for me. Ah, that was kind of shit because I didn't see that circle on the floor. Yeah, you jumped back into the wheel. That happened to me at the one time as well. We got it a lot further though. I mean, I wouldn't have. Well, I might have died at that second part, but I just didn't see the big blast. There was no circle on the floor for me. I think I was just too far away to see it. I'm going to start with my Perfume of Tenacity again just to help the damage. I'm ready to. Well, maybe we're getting closer. I would say so. I didn't really notice much healing. You gotta heal by running away. And the only stun phase he has is after that first mechanic. Can you be consistent? Oh shit, I hit him. Yeah, that HP bar is moving like in less than millimeters. Okay, we got the buffs. I'm going out. I actually think maybe we can like fool it to do the outer. Because it does seem to usually do the circle where you are. To force you to move. Oh, never mind. Inside. Folds down half. And final one. Come on, 2 seconds. Hold 1 second, hold on. There you go, speed. Some of those are a bit late, I've noticed, and they do still hit you. What was that icky about never dying in the first phases? Well, I mean, she's gonna gloat about it multiple times. She's gonna hear it when I see her dead on the floor once. Don't make a gloat of it if you then can't take the heat when you actually do die once. Gotta give us that moment. Iki is still on Tosa. For a second, I thought you were on Archer, Iki. Remember about the restart? The meteors. How many revives do we have left, Dicky, or is it over? Oh, Icky, don't shut down because I made a joke. Oh, god damn it. Why is she sometimes like... Yeah, there was a revive left. Okay, in that case, it's already over. If you make a joke about it like 5 times that you didn't die, and then you die once and somebody says a joke, come on. It was a goddamn joke, Icky. If you 5 times, like, say you didn't get killed and I make one joke about seeing you dead, you don't need to leave voice. Because I even asked you, do we have any revives left when you were down on the floor? That doesn't help. It was a joke because you were on the floor. It happens. We're all dying. Let me pull up some more Immortal. I'll shake up one more Immortal. Are you communicating again, Iki? Or are you muted and not noticing? Yeah, everyone dies. It was a joke. It was really just a joke because you happened to die once. I mean, that's a 1 in a million. That was like a fucking shooting star. The worst the worst part is when you dodge everything perfect and then it's like you get killed because your stamina runs out. That is the worst. Uh, I made one more for the next run. We'll need a mobile. Actually, no. We're gonna go in now and just whoop his ass. Let me grab the Perilla. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna try Perilla again for the movement speed. Because my hope is I can then just walk out of some of the white circles. Where's our shy? Damn, that was... That's... Yeah. Okay, just be careful if it's an inner circle again. Don't get caught out by it. I just hope it's out, but we'll never know. Icky first, I think. I'm second. Second down, full moon. Okay, final one. Okay. Jumping already. I was out of that circle, though. I think we're down to 2 revives. Why do the green orbs have to have collision? Outside, outside. Oh, I tried to get to you before the pinwheel could. Jumping again. Why do jumping and digging bosses always need to do the fake out circle? I mean, I've started just rolling proactively, just expecting it to fake, but still, that it makes you waste so much stamina. The circle coming from outside. Shit, that was a big hit. That might be... Okay. Yeah, he's jumping. Frogger. Okay, 82 HP. I beat. Oh, moons. Help them. Opal's down. I'm thinking this might already be a reset. We're down to 3, no revives. And he's still above 50. Not being mean, but that was not smooth. Something just, yeah, bad luck. Fifteen's okay. What can I do during that time? I think I'll go gather on season briefly. I mean, overall, we're doing okay. The staying on 1/2 did help a bit on the 50% I felt when we reached that point. It still kind of forces you to run like halfway across the map, but it does seem to concentrate the moons more on 1/2. Or was that just me smoking? I mean, to be honest, the biggest issue we're having is those damn fake outs. Sometimes you just don't see it coming up behind you, even though you're expecting it. I feel like sometimes it even feels like it moves a tiny bit further than you expect. And I think the problem there is we need to try to keep him on the outer section during that, whenever the pinwheel is up, so we have more room. Yeah, and you can just, in general, have more swings in before the pinwheel reaches you. I mean, any other idea or tip that you've noticed, maybe? I mean, I feel what also helped is just trying to recover stamina before that 50%. It's fine. I mean, there's a few of them. Sometimes it's just. I think we need to get just in the habit of during the jump, always do the evasion roll. Well, evasion. Just even if it's not on you, just expect it to be. In that case, we could even be a bit on top of each other without it causing too many issues. Well, let's see who becomes Adana this week. It just popped up about the one. Yeah. I mean, currently it's Einol with a streak of 2 weeks on Ethereum. To be honest, what I'm more curious of is if Leduc will move on to Tenebrum or even Kafros. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, then again, Leduc doesn't really care. I mean, he does care about money. Because the problem is, sure, you get more of a base pay, but I do think the amount of people that are grinding the lower spots of Adania make a bigger difference for it than expected. Than a spot where almost nobody can grind. True, he does have from Thursday. Well, from Monday onward. No, from Thursday onwards. So he'll probably do his. Wait, where'd the old moon quest go? I'm pretty sure I popped one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 2 of 20. I'm just getting some Brazalka corals to make more of those potions if I need them. I'm gonna have to risk the server swap and character at the same time. Set you free. Thanks for the call out. I only barely saw the pop up. I haven't done any this week yet. And problem is if I'm grinding Orbiter, it's like I don't want to go to the boss and lose the spot because of that. Oh, you mean the one guy that I saw? Okay, Jake. There was a guy at Orbiter on like that upper you know the one that's like in between the two at the top and two down south, like two north, two south, and there's one in the mountains that you go up to a ramp. You know the spot I'm talking about? Jake? Oh, okay, I'll wait. Ah, okay. So I went there at midnight the one day. Guy was there. A guy was there from I forgot the guild name now. Saw him. I went, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. And I went to bed. Woke up at 11. Went there to check spots again. He was there again. 12 hours later, I finished my stream. Oh yeah, this was on a Friday. He's still there. And I just asked, dude, did you even sleep? No, I didn't. The dude pulled a 24 hours in Orbiter just the entire time on the same spot. I'll be right back. Okay, I take it Kami's still gone? Okay. I'm just checking so I can swap to season and continue gathering a little bit. I should turn on this as well. Okay, now we're just waiting for our fifth again. Get back from eating, and then we should be good to go. Ooh, nice 50 Rusalka corals. Living on. That's actually a nice skill to get over the rock. In the wind. It must have been the wind. Bit of gathering and then more deposed. Is that the one you needed? Congrats. That's the Dark Seeker's piece. The tongue red one is just the pipe. So you actually got the Ellen Servant piece. My imagination. No, it has the same ones as Dark Seekers. Pretty much. I don't think that's really gonna make a difference. Jank, the challenge stacked, so you can just... What you picked up existed. Oh, that I don't know, but I mean, it did stack, so I don't... I expect it to. Sorry, go ahead. Oh, great. Take a look around and you say, hey, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Not in the mood for work tomorrow. Okay, I'm swapping back. He confirmed it. He got the Darkseeker's piece at Tungred. At least those are visually distinct still. It's the hottie who's kinda cute and who's just a miss. Poor Opal. Might still be eating as well. Okay. I mean, Kamiki, I don't know if you were here. We were a bit like thinking about a few things. One, third phase, 50% definitely do like a stamina check so people can recover stamina before it goes all to hell. And in general, just try to make like keep an eye on your stamina more. And the other thing is to avoid the fake up, maybe always just do a dodge roll when he's jumping. So just preemptively do the roll or sidestep just to make sure that if he fakes out. It also means we can be near each other a bit more distance-wise. Because if we always sidestep, it just lowers the chance. He's been dethroned. It's now Michu PK. Ipu is up for 3 weeks and Laduk is for 3 weeks. Yeah, there it is. Okay, log in. Check waves for now. Ah, itch. Oh, which is Kami trying to take 2 spots. Well, no, it was his golem taking a spot. He really needs to make up his mind if he wants to do the go attack after the first one or not. Oh no. Okay, that was weird how it was angled, but okay. As long as it's not a bit incontinent. I'm first. Down. Full moon's down. Half. Just a lot small one. Need a shift key first. Oh, and the other thing was to try to fight him on the outer section. Because it gives us more time till the pinwheel always reaches us. I found out while doing it, and it was actually kind of fun. Pinwheel, yeah. And if you have enough stamina, just slow down and recover. It's better to just be slower. Stamina's a bit low. Give me a second. Outside and moons. I think we've only lost one revive, right? Good. No, still good. Still good. It's okay. Can't change if somebody dies. It happens. Remember, pinwheel's about to restart. Icky, don't stand on the meteor immediately. Jump in again. Oh, it's, yeah. I love going for a walk with all my friends. I like how we were all just like walking in one big group. But I think that's sort of what we need to do for the third phase after the 50 that Kami mentioned. Because it definitely was a little less moons. He should teleport here. Yeah, he's teleporting. He's coming. Oh god, what was this? Oh yeah, the ring. Four, I think, yeah. Just remember, slow down before 50%. So at like 60, slow down to make sure that everyone can get their stamina up. Okay, remember, start conserving stamina. We'll need it. Oh. Okay, I need to recover stamina. Okay, I'm recovered. Stamina check. Yeah, start recovering a bit. Okay, get ready to run for all the moons. Conserve stamina as much as you can. We're about to get the many moons. I'm gonna beat. I got lifted. I'm dead. Fuck. Okay, no more revives. I'm done. It's so many fucking moons. It's coming. Icky's up. Yeah. When you dash through, it doesn't take it. You need to walk through it. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, yeah. I mean, overall, it's going better. It's just towards that 50%. It's way too much. Hickey, circle. I can frontal it. Magic. First. First down. Yeah, first down. I think it's dead. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. I thought it was. Sorry. The other one still got plenty of HP. Damn it. That was my neck. Ouch. I kind of wish pain and bleed would affect him at least. Oh, I can frontal a few things. It has a meaning, but it's not very consistent. Mine aren't always, but most of the time. Oh, I hit him. Not good. Yeah, it's message in this one. Now. Remember, try to roll each time. You good on recovery, Opal? Yeah, just remember, sometimes he teleports across the map, so always be ready. Moons. Doing good, though. Doing good. Don't get greedy. Okay, it's starting. Yeah. Opal gets caught by that every time. I generally find going left a bit easier because it gives you more time against the pinwheel. Jumping. That circle was nowhere near me, and he still stunned me. Yeah, there was. And inside, inside, inside. Yeah, same. I need to recover a bit. Okay, I'm good. On the other side. The circle. The big circle. Yeah. I definitely suggest the wall strat on that. Otherwise, you can sometimes it stuns weirdly. Jumping again. Okay. How many revives we got left, Kami? Okay, that's good. Let me give the buff. Big circle. In. I mean, I think we can get him to 50%, which is the really bad part. He's jumping. No, that's 50%. Damn it, I got lifted on the temple. Thanks, Vicky. I mean, if we got 4 revives, okay, 3, it means 3 of us could. How's the stamina looking? Oh, mine's almost down. Yeah, he's almost at 50. About to be. He's like a sliver. I got stuck in it. Wait, how did it not? Okay, no questions. Now he's half. Just keep walking. I got lifted. Oh shit, I'm gonna die on this down smash, I think. It's not letting me grow down. There's a smash. It's just so many fucking circles. Even if we're walking together, they're all over. I mean, we've got 1 revive left, but I don't want to take it because I don't have the amount of iframes. the ton of circles that get me. It's just so much dodging at that point. I'm just trying to watch from bird's view to maybe see something. Inside. Outside, Icky. Icky got lifted. He's jumping. Kami, I think your pet is down. Big circle blast. Careful. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed one thing. When you're out of stamina, if you like run on that in between of outside inside, you can kind of just walk it for a while to get some stamina back. But out and half map. Inside. Ooh, Kami got caught by a stun. Oh. Inside. Out. Inside, outside, Kami. Oh, damn. Out. In. Out again. Yeah, hold on. Out again. Ooh, Kami got hit by it. Pinwheel. Ooh. In. Out. Out. In. Lucky you didn't get lifted. Jumping. In. In. Out. Out. He's teleporting. Out. In. 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 Out. Out. He's doing the big thing. In. Oh, behind you. Center. Yeah. Yeah. It's so much. He can't because he works till like 10. We just need to, if we do help, make sure we don't do Bulgo. In worst case, we'll have to plan in Thursday a quick Bulgo. Wait, somebody beat Ludak? Oh yeah, Premier. The thing is, I'm trying to figure out a pattern for all those blasts, but it's just so much going on, and there's so much going on that we also can't be on top of each other, like Kami mentioned, because even if we're walking, it just keeps throwing it in front of us or behind us. And it is pretty much the entire map. Level the horsey while I'm riding over there. I'm gonna let the dog outside. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Which one? What? Okay, it's running. Damn it, he took my first Drakania clear. Funny thing is, he's moving like I'm moving. But it's just, I still run out during that because it's just so much. I mean, I was not expecting to be the first Drakania clear anymore. Archer clears have been done, Iki. There's no, I mean, Archer clear has definitely been done. That was Bugcat, I think, who had that, or the NA group. There was definitely archers that have done it. They were usually the last ones alive. I mean, we're slowly getting there, but yeah, I mean, we can try the whole moving as a group, but it's still hard because we all have different like dash distances and stuff. What, Iki? Oh, I didn't physically understand what you were saying there for a second. I got my music, his music. It's just too much. I'm having like music overload right now. That orbiter spot would be free. Oh, do I grind orbiter? Screw it, I'm gonna risk my crystals. Oh wait, I think this spot's broken. Yeah, I think this spot's completely broken. All the towers are broken, but nothing's happening. That's unfortunate. No wonder it's empty though. I mean, we're getting better. We're also dying less in the first phase. It's the second one where we get caught out once or twice, and then that 50%. I mean, I do have one wish, and I hope you guys are okay with giving it to me. If I see a new boss coming on global, we have to prep ourselves to watch the video day 1 from Yule Hotbar to then get a first clear on EU. Nah, I probably did remove Jiggly. Jiggly or Bolga, I mean. Ooh. Yeah, but I mean, if we don't manage to pose till then. I mean, the question is if PA is even going to bring out a new one. I hope they do as well, but. After. I mean, the Byung was considered pretty hard when it came out. Yeah, I mean the Martin. To be honest, the best one would be the the flower girls. The flower girls look nice, and to be honest, the God, what was it? The tree. Yeah, but no, the Ricefield boss was the Reedfield boss was solo. It would have to be Sangsim, the tree, or the Rose girls, or the flower girls. Otherwise, I think that is pretty much Land of the Morning Light. I mean, we technically still have Blue Clad to also do, but oh, Jank is dreading Blue Clad, which I kind of get, but let's see how shit we are. Thank you, Kami. Time to grind an hour of Orbiter, make some money. Somebody actually did what? What are you talking about, Iki? Yeah. The thing is, it's not always a guild that does it. There's a lot of people doing it now. It's just they're not in a guild, so their times don't get tracked. JR Silver, he's a streamer. I don't, if he did the clear. That's why we didn't have that trouble in the when we tested normal to practice as well. The annoying part is I need my damn DR up. I need more DR. It's happening more and more frequently that he hits me hard, but I just walk away because I tanked it. I mean, once or twice during the fight, like I had the red circle from the jump, and I was really far away from it, and it still stunned me. I have no idea what happened there. That is also a really weird thing. And it wasn't even like a fake out jump. No, he like jumped on where the spot was, but he still stunned me even though he was far away. Okay, we're gonna keep this going for a little bit. Wait, Dekia Pilaku only has 2 Dekia spots? I thought there was one in each, there was 2 in each prison. No, but I mean, as far as I know, there's 4 spots. 2 in the prison where you enter on the right, and 2 in the prison where you enter on the left. Right, Iki? Because I'm pretty sure I mean, which prison are you going to, Icky? The right one or the left one? Okay, so the one with the NPC I know, it's like you go in and left, I think there is one Marnie spot. Sorry, Dekia. Yeah. But then I think on the other one, it's like in the back rooms? I mean, I'm not 100% certain, but I think there was 2 in each prison. Like, I think in the other prison, it's if you go to the back, there's like a staircase that leads really deep, and I think it was supposed to be down there. You know where there's like the do you remember the old deportee rotation, Icky, where you would like go into the back, do the big room, the small little dead end, and then you would go up the stairs? And then do the loop, jump down, and then go into that crater room and go back up and loop. There's like a staircase right next to that dead end room, and I think at the bottom of that there was supposed to be 2. On the map there's only... Okay, then it is only 2, then I was wrong. I'm going for map indirectly. All the challenges I've just rolled for the maps. I'm not even joking, all the event things I've rolled for Pilaku and Road Sulfur. Oh, 2 and 2. No, for the compass. Born from the storm of thunder raging the world asunder. I mean, tomorrow I need to do my null grind again, get the con scrolls. That's the party leader. If you have a tier 5 pet, you need that. Yeah, if you don't have a crown on it, then it's not active. And you need him to be the leader to buff the pickup from the other pets. Yeah, then you need to do that. And now he will actually be buffing your other pickup pets. Good job, D-Gray. I mean, one of the problems is, if you have multiple tier 5 pets, you can't make, like, the group... as long as he's out, he will always be party lead. And you can't designate a second one as the party leader, even if he's the only one on the group, which sucks. There's been a lot of people that still request from PA to just make the party leader group dependent. What? Well, your road sulfur will, but not your Pilaku. Oh, then that'll count. Everything except for the local spot counts. That's the important thing that I explained in the video as well. Like, everything except for the local piece counts, with the only exception, City of the Dead and Dark Seekers, but that's because they drop the exact same thing. Nah, but, like, there's been so many questions, and Anna came in, she was like, "Can you please make a guide on this? I'm confused, everyone's confused." I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. When something like that is always a quick guide. Nothing fancy, just knock it out. But it took me longer to edit it than it took me to record it. I mean, I'm also not a great editor, so... I still need to figure out how to add text without it being a title text. Da Vinci. Or Da Vinci. Yes, you just need to sign up for it, and then you just get the regular Da Vinci, not the Da Vinci Studio. It's actually really nice of a software. Like, you can do a lot. You need to get used to a few things, but once you do, it works. I mean, Da Vinci's got some fancy stuff as well that's all in the free package. Like, apparently what you can do is, even in the free version, like, select something and be like, yeah, blur this out, and it will track it. Like, you define the area or the thing you want to block, and it will, like, track it as it's playing and moving, and then they'll keep track of that. I mean, while it's doing that, you do need to, like, watch the video as well, just to make sure it stays on the thing, but effectively you can't do that. And then when it moves off, you can just readjust it and be like, nope, stay on this. And that's all still part of the free. The only difference is, like, they have obviously the magic version that just selects the thing and from what it guesses you want to hide, and the other one which is like you define it with different points, you know? But it's how I've started adding the thumbnail to the beginning of the video to give it a few seconds free run and allow people to read what the video is about, and then also the adding the thing at the end so the subscribe and other related video pop-up doesn't bother the video itself. Because YouTube does that automatically, even if I don't choose it. So it's better if I just add a bit of padding at the end, so people can actually still see the video in full before that stuff pops in. So it's like, that sort of editing at the beginning and end is nice and simple. I'm getting slowly better at cutting out bad sections as well, but that's still hard. We are the Tao, we are the sons of God and sorrow. Yeah, but I haven't heard good things about Wukong. Even post changes. Like nobody after the change was like, oh my god, Wukong's finally good. Like, people are still like, meh. Yeah, but I think in his case, it's just the gear carried. I mean, sure, spot-wise, you can't get gear carried too much anymore, but it still has an effect. Even if minimal. Hello, welcome back, Anna. Yeah, but you... No, the problem is you can't say Corsair sucks because there are sub players that do really well with it. Like, Raise Your Chicken is grinding Orbita on the Corsair. I actually thought he was on Mina, but no, he's EU. And I actually physically saw him grinding Orbita. If you look, I mean, he posts his YouTube videos of trash, and I actually saw a thumbnail that wasn't too bad. I don't remember the number. I just saw him posting a video on it. It wasn't that bad, and even on the thumbnail it says Corsair, so he seems to be actively grinding with Corsair. Archer I still haven't seen. Archer is dead. I mean, D-Gray, we're probably gonna have to set the requirement at like 780 to 800 gear score. Because the competition in there has always been really high end. And it's no fun if you're just getting pure stomped by 800 plus gear score players. Yeah, but the thing is, there's going to be a lot of high-end players, and you know how it is when you get completely stomped. Like when we got put against Armbros and Insecure. Like, it's on the one hand, you can laugh about it, but on the other hand, it's also not fun. Great. On the one hand, yes, but on the other, it's also not fun for the low gear people. So we need to put like a requirement on it, and that's going to cut out a lot of people already. Yeah, the null's not gonna happen. I'm gonna tomorrow I'm gonna do con scrolls again, which means I'm gonna be grinding a bit more for it. I think the bigger benefit for us is sadly, or I mean, sort of going to be Blue Battlefield. Because it gives more to the guild that works out and the requirement is less. But yeah, I mean that's the other problem, but I still haven't gotten anything for the lamp either. Barely getting any Imperial Steeds, and even when I do, it's yeah. The 25% ain't happening. But I need money for gear progression, so I mean, the other treasure items are going to become a whole lot easier right now. The new Alan Servants is pretty... It's okay. It definitely increases the chances just by the pure, the fact that you're dropping it everywhere now, once you have a few charges. Everything. Nah, I framed it again. Meanwhile, you're on the quest to find 5 more fruit packers in Calpheon. I mean, some people still do the Calpheon crates. I just wouldn't bother and just go Valencia. I'd normally settle for Valencia too, but I need this a bit expedited. I mean, yeah, true. That is also understandable. And it is roughly 7.3 hours of transportation from Bell to Buckpo, while Buckpo, Calpheon is 5. I mean, okay. I don't have that problem because I don't produce that many crates. So I have enough time to transport them always. Let's queue this. But can you do shrine bosses in party without being in the same guild? Yes, you can. You can do it without being in a guild. The only difference is your time will be just your personal time. AKA, you just won't get a extra reward box if you get into the top times. So, for example, if you have like the absolute best time beating other guilds, then that time just won't count. But doing them, you can do them just solo for the reward bag without being in a guild. We do them in a guild and try to attempt a good time to give a reward box to those that really cannot do them at all yet due to gear. Because it gives them a chance at, well, you get a few resplendent fire stones, sometimes, other light stones, and those light stones obviously have a chance to become a strike. And on top of that, you can also get lucky with a Gearens tier sometimes and stuff like that. I don't actually think you got primordial fragments from that. You only get the one ember. You only get the one ember, coins, memes. I don't remember actually getting primordial. I'm not sure if they're actually on the bag. I have to admit, but I haven't been paying attention if they are. Shit. You damn little bastards. Every time. It was a weekly quest for the same bosses that spawn as well in. Yeah, those weekly are just the world boss spawns. And then you have one ember per week from like a repeatable quest. And then you just get the reward bundle. I'm just trying to make sure I don't confuse the items right now. Let's actually quickly. Do I still have one? Yeah. So this thing has the Flame of Primordial and the Primordial crystals in it. But these, I don't think so. No, Breath of Resentment, Blackstone, Sangpyeong coins, Memory Fragments, Responding Lightstone of Fire, Boss Bits token. And there is no Primordials on the list either. Just the full Flame drop. Yeah, and then you have the weekly quest, but I already did mine, so it shouldn't. You have the weekly quest for the boss blitz, but yeah, Black Spirit under recurring. But I don't know if I can. Oh wait, up here it is. This one. I did Uturi. That one gives you one Ember of Primordial, but again, it doesn't give you any crystals. Hmm. Shit. Uh, no, 5 embers. 4 embers in a week if you do the quest plus weekly. You only have one of the ember. Well, one quest for the embers. Four from the weekly Land of the Morning Light bosses, and then one from the quest. You get to choose which boss you want to do. You can choose all of them. It needs to just be hard mode. But on the other hand, it's only one. And that one resets Thursday, not Saturday like the rewards do. Yeah, like Anna just wrote it out. Yeah, but only the Steam. Well, got stuck on the pillar. I mean, with the week, that's 3 weeks. With the weekly, so you do shave 1 week off. Uh, but I mean, in the end, it's you should be able to still get it. I mean, it's nice, slow and steady. There's no harm in slow and steady. Then you don't get caught by going to a spot while it's still buggy. Gives PA enough weeks to iron out the bugs. I lost so many crystals to these bugs, it was crazy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the sub-weapon you gotta watch out a little bit. You don't want to make it if you have other upgrades you can still do, but on the other hand, it does help. DP wise, you might want to look into buying an armor piece if you don't have try pieces yet. Definitely do the Deck Tuvala one that they released. That definitely helps a bit as well. I'm currently absolutely stuck on the armors. I'm at 46 of 50 now, and I am just grinding money to get those taps out of the way. Then I'm gonna tap the Deck Tuvala to make the second one. That one's only gonna get tapped with these stones that drop here, because it does save you a good chunk of money. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, like I said, get one done, then I'll get the Tuvala version, tap that one up with stones exclusively, and start using Kafras for everything else. Well, AP upgrades and such. And then I'll probably start saving up money in general for buying the other 2 armor pieces. And whenever I buy one, I'll sell the other one to try. You're a bit torn. Should I start saving silver for T9s and sell them to get the Phaelite? I mean, if you have all other 4 pieces, then maybe doing that for the Phaelite is worth it in your mind. But it's, I mean, actually, wait, if you have the Imperial. But then again, the other thing is just a matter of time. If you just keep delivering tier 6s and 7s and 8s, you should get it eventually. And those aren't hard to pull off, and you're not burning money for it. I mean, sure, the Dream Horses give you 25% chance, but it is a lot of money going down the drain. I mean, what? It's 11 bill to buy a horse, and then half of that? And to be honest, I knew a guy who was big in horse training, and he said for actual horse training, the lamp is almost worthless. Because most wagons do fine on recovery. The thing that breaks before is your gear. And he actually felt like it was a bit of a scam because you would just have to Imperial deliver so many horses, including dream horses if you want it quickly, because it just, I mean, like I said, you pay 11 bill and only get half of it back. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It gives you power, but I mean, how often does your power run out? Your gear generally breaks before the power runs out. Oh shit, that was too early. That was too early. Fuck. That means I'm not gonna have shift Q available. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. I should have paid attention. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. 1 second, 1 second. I need to pay attention, otherwise I'll just get one shot in a moment. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Eh. Okay, my shift Q's back off cooldown. I'm good. Oh, I need to buy Adana potions quickly after this as well. Shit. Okay. Okay, Titan's here. I'm good. I'm safe now. Okay, so I just don't feel. I mean, okay, if you're really away 14 hours and that's pretty much the time, then I guess it would be worthwhile. But I still don't feel like spending effectively 5 bill each time. That is a big chunk of money. Especially if you do still care about PvE upgrades. Like if you're still looking for gear upgrades, I just don't think it's worth that investment. You mean Justin Strife Hayes? Oh my god, not the elixir. 1 second. I am done. I needed to quickly buy Adania potions before I ran out during the, auto kill phase, so I was. Gear would be only to grant treasure items and potentially get Adania armors in terms of boss. Yeah, I mean, if it's not your main focus. He's never touched BDO, and he probably never will. He mentioned a few times he doesn't want to touch it. I mean, in that case, you could definitely make the investment and it would save you quite a few horses. I just don't see the return on investment though. I mean, sure, you'll be able to auto train a little bit longer and maybe save a few silver coins on trading, but I just don't see that paying off. I mean, it's hard to argue, but it's a personal thing. No, you needed to be a rocket engine. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you'd be very happy with the lamp. I mean, I just want the lamp for having its sake, so I'm not in a big rush on it. Tuesdays and Fridays, or at least one of those 2 days, I usually do horse catching and breeding again, and shit, missed the lightning. Okay, no problem. Thank you for swinging by. I really appreciate it. I mean, it's at the same time you do have problems with group content in other ways as well. You have some people that are just, I hate to say it, but completely antisocial, and you can't do anything. Like my wife has that even in Palia right now, which is mostly single player on multiplayer. Yeah, so another group took it over and now they're doing, right now they're pushing it for like 3-month updates. Now it's shifting slowly or attempting to monthly updates. They're actually revamping a lot of stuff in there. And my wife is having fun with it, so I'm just letting her. But even there she has like problems with occasionally like group building because you just have some people they're just so difficult to work with. Like she has one person, 4 people are on Discord communicating and like sharing the life skilling aspect, you know, like effectively like a trap. Yeah, so effectively you share like the call traps for the creatures, you know, when you're hunting. Just imagine you call the animals to hunt and one person gives it, everyone gets a shot at it, kind of like that. Like sharing summon scrolls, remember that? But they have one person who's refusing to go on Discord. She wants to talk over Instagram voice. I didn't even know Instagram had a voice channel. Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have that to a degree, but it's like, in the end, you just have the case of like, yeah, join or I'm sorry, you're just out of the group. Because if I can communicate with these 4 people, but you're not willing to like join us on Discord and communicate, well, then you're gonna be left out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you need solo content, and Poly has abundance of that. But there is just that occasional group content that is also there. Yeah, if you're forced to be in a group. I didn't see that rank. Oh, then shit, SOL. Then it's really okay. Grats, Anna. What happened? Did I miss something? What happened? I mean, the thing is, it's crazy to complain about people in an MMO. Oh, congratulations on your hex ring. Gains. Gains. Anna got some gains. She got her hex ring. Yeah, I missed it. She was nice enough to point it out herself, though. But I am paying a little bit attention so I don't lose more crystals. I did recently lose another frozen bitterness. I can do... I mean, the thing is, I get not wanting to do all the group content. But in general, if you're gonna be in a group, you should communicate a bit. It's... Otherwise, it's like, you're effectively just here to get... What is it? You're here to get 20 accuracy, 5 AP, 100 HP, 5 damage reduction, and 20 evasion. Oh, most people consider that not even worth the time. Yeah, but for a lot of people, they don't care about that 5 mil. Which I still feel PA should freaking expand that. That is just bull. I mean, it's the same thing like the fame should be better. Like, I'm sorry, the special fame is a pain in the ass to get. I get 100k more. Yeah, 80 million. I just now reached that recently with the Danya release. Because I was finally able to break the 1,500 special fame. Yeah, I mean, it's like slow, then it jumps, and then it's really slow again. But also the rewards just don't progress. Yes, they did. They did. There was an update where they expanded it, which is the sad part. They expanded it and made it a bit more, but it's still non-existent pretty much. I mean, special fame is the hardest. Life fame, I'd say, is the easiest. Combat fame is easiest if you consider, like, multiple characters, and hard if you don't have that many. Just pause it. Okay. I still wish I had another mentee that so I don't have to do it myself, but I can't find one. I know. It's just I'm always on my main. Yeah, I hate logging into that second account. The only like I don't even care about the damn crowns. All I care about is that second title. It's just mentee. But I mean in the end I might even just say screw it. I got the one title at least. It's mentee. You get mentor first if you're the mentor, and then you get mentee, and this vice versa as well. So you just get both titles if you have the person do enough. I mean the cronstones are good, but I almost got another mentee. He should get rewards. The the BD9 should be when you got it, he got it. Ah, it's ayaya, ayaya. Oh, it's always the highlight when I see that name pop up. Tomorrow I'm gonna be busy with con scrolls. No, it never helped me with con scrolls because it forces me to kill at least 200 mobs. I just added the Supreme Scroll on top of it. Okay. How much drop rate do we have? 402. That's not bad. Okay, 402 drop rate. That's not bad. Oh. Oh, what is Corsair's name in-game? Oh, sorry about that.
Hello streamer, how's your evening? Mr. Rappo Cute.
Hello, Cozy Dune. I'm doing okay. Just trying to survive nighttime orbita without dying. Especially with Leduc popping the drop rate buff, so I want to try to get a nice clean hour in. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to make some money. Get tap 47 out of 50 on the armor to get it well closer to done. How are you doing? What are you up to? Any games today? Any sort of progress at all? Even if you just had a good fishing day? Damn, the golem spawned again at the back there. Painful. With our times last, like the ones where we got the rewards today, I was ranked 1 or 2 in all of them. So I'm pretty much the only Drakania with a fairly good time, except for one other one. You died a bunch of times trying Dekia Lantern for the first time today. That's about it. Which Dekia Lantern spot did you try? Oh, don't die. I mean, maybe there was just a small issue with the spot that you just didn't notice. No, I'm just that weak. It was Pilaku. Pilaku, I wouldn't be able to help you, sadly, anyway. I never went there with Pilaku Dekia. I mean, sometimes you if you can handle it, what helps nowadays quite a lot, and it's become more and more popular, as long as you don't drop below the AP cap, using Frozen Bitterness. Frozen Bitterness crystals are very helpful in survivability. And if you would drop below the recommended like the absolute cap of the spot with that, then yeah, just get a tiny bit more gain so you can run the Frozen Bitterness, and that should help your survivability significantly. Change my seat. You're just below the caps. Yeah, okay. Then you are kind of at a tough point and just not quite ready yet. At least that's what I think from that description. Or you just need a bit more practice with your class. What class are you playing? Yeah, that one's got too much HP. I can't finish that. I mean, you'll get there. Don't worry. Video is a marathon. It's not a sprint. Sometimes it just takes a bit longer. Ah, shit, I iframed that again. I mean, even if we set 790, we then need to see do we have enough? Because if we only have 7 every time, or only 7 that even can be considered, then we're gonna have trouble. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. They'll get blasted too quickly. Just wanted to try the painting event. I mean, the painting event. You just pick up the paint, and then you can grind Pilaku without going to Pilaku. That is the idea. Otherwise, you can just start collecting paint, and the collecting of paint, that is a permanent feature from now on. So you don't need to do it, like, right now just to get the paints. There's also not a higher drop rate on the paints than any other time. That is a permanent function or feature that they added. The Allen Servants. Only right now you get some free paint from the challenge. That's the part that's in the event. But the points don't go down unless you're grinding at one of... Yes, which is 300 AP plus. But at the same time, you can just spread your points. Oh, shit, that's why I got knocked. Oh, no. Oh, that was close. Oh, I almost died because my Villa buff ran out and I didn't realize. Ooh. The double golem is a little bit tough, but I also kind of appreciate it. If I just didn't get him, because he won't like walk and attack me on the other phase because he won't die, so I just leave him where he is and then go back. No, I leave him where he is, go back, and then I just have 2 of them. But that's the thing, you can kind of start collecting them and just have them sitting here. You can just charge these up. I mean, you won't get enough to fully charge all of them. I'm just doing Pilaku and the other one because I got free paint. What are you talking about, Kami? Yeah. To be honest, I still don't get why video players have that. The fact that they're willing to sell it at that point. Like, who's making them? That is always the question I'm asking myself. Who is making the dual armor to sell when it's so unprofitable to make one? I mean, I'll probably do that, but not until I get my first one done now. But I mean, yeah, but I really just don't get why that is. Like, it just seems counterintuitive, and I don't think it'll be sustainable at that level. But it's kind of the same thing, like why people are willing to sell their TET for 170 bill. Like, it makes no sense to me. Because the moment you pass 19, you're already in the negative, which at the percentages that Try to TET has is probably a lot of people. Yeah, it's just shocking to me. I mean, Jank made the assumption that maybe they like will do the try raw tap thing because cronning try is a lot cheaper now with the 5 bill. So they like cron up the try and then uh raw tap the try to tet. That could be. But that's the only thing that would make any sort of sense. Okay, but overall, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but you'll get your gear progression, and then at that point, you'll just have a chill time. Just 40,000 pledges. And then I'll pay out the rest in guild funds. Going through the list again once I'm offline from stream. I don't like doing that on stream. I mean, I still wish we could pay out more than the 40 fucking percent that PA allows us. It's so stupid. I mean, the thing is, we're not even gonna need money for Blue Battlefield. It's pretty much, well, almost free. And we'll get even more money from that, which means we're gonna get like 2 bill from that alone, even if we get the lowest tier tower. And if we don't get anything, I think we still get a bill. Yeah, I'll pay out the rest. But yeah, I mean, in the end, just take your time. You'll progress. Yeah, well, you need to top it up constantly, Yurko. There was the nice thing of like auto top up allowances with the point system, but the point system is just too complex to keep running. Most stuff in the guild storage you can't access anyway. No, you can, like, for example, sea monster loot, you need to be a certain tier to grab, like, you need officer and above still. Equivalency. But they can put it in, but they can't take it out. I think that's what Icky just also said. Sorry, somebody asked something in Discord. That's how I became a dad. Iki said you can put it in, but you can't put it out. Take it out. And I said that's how I became a dad. You just the thing is sometimes you just gotta have fun. You just gotta have fun with it. He already brought it here before, and we've been having fun with it, D-Ray. You've been missing it. No! Shit! What did I lose? Fuck, corrupted. Oh, that's a fucking corrupted gone, thanks to the little guys again. Just all swinging on me at once. No corrupted. Shit. I mean, the thing is, a lot of these spots, I don't even imagine you can grind these on our show because you're constantly gonna have some dude come by. Because it's an easy target for them. I think this guy's about to die. Okay, no, he didn't get targeted, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna need to see. Can somebody quickly check if there's a corrupted on market before I try to do it in the auto kill phase? Corrupted. There's still some sell orders? Okay, thank God. The purple one. I mean, worst case, I could grab the other crystal, but the corrupted's not too expensive, thankfully. Thank you, Kantaru, as well. I'm gonna need to grab it really quickly in the auto kill phase. It's these guys at nighttime that are so dangerous, and the problem is next week they're not even gonna get stunned by the blast anymore, which is gonna make it even worse. I think coming Thursday I won't be able to grind Orbita anymore. Because they just do so much damage. Chris, you're gonna have to stop drinking. When pigs fly. Okay, quick combat. Okay, oh, there's plenty on market, thank God. Oh, nice and cheap. Wait, do I have any on sell order? Okay, cancel my corrupted. I had 15 sell orders. Okay, I can. I hate that the crystal menu always resets itself. Okay, we're good. PvP combat chain, crystal chain. Okay, quick water drink. Ooh, thank you very much, Kantaroo. Really appreciate the check. Oh, that was kind of funny. I quickly went to the market to buy Corrupted. It said I can't buy one because there's already an order listed on it. Turns out I had 15 sell orders, so I just quickly canceled and grabbed one of those. 15. Yeah, I made them before they went down in price because I grinded quite a bit of Star's End for the titles, and I got a lot of them. And then I just made them, but nobody ever bought them. Oh. It's always nice when you find something that you forgot. It's like finding a bit of money in the sofa cushions. No, don't fall for it again. Don't fall for these guys again. It's nighttime, and that's always the most dangerous. The funny thing is, it's not even the big guys, even though they do hit hard. It's the little guys that do damage. It's the same thing in the past. I would always die at... I would always die to the Darkseeker's small mobs, not the big one, though. I think Crescent got moved up when they did the AP change. I remember it moving up, I think. Those little bastards. Sneaking up those back attacks. I framed out, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Better to iframe the buff than it is to die. I need to put a pre-order back up on an outfit as well. So I'm gonna need to reinvest this money pretty much instantly because my OSA server got filled, but I'm right now broke. Yeah, pretty much. Around about. I mean, I make a little less, but that is still the dumbest shit. I didn't realize it at first, but the fact that the weekly quest is gonna get DP locked, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're putting the same requirements as the boss on the weekly quest. It is so dumb. Well, yeah, the spot requirement, not the... But the thing is, I'm below the DP requirement for Orbiter. I already did the quest. All quests this week, and it's already being changed. One is right. Ah, but overall... No, it's usually, at least at Orbita and Nymphomare, it's 10 stones towards the Han crystal, and then 5 stones towards the Jin, one Bon Jin, pretty much. Yeah, the end time it's 10, so like 1/10 of a Jin to Han. No, then it's like 20 a quarter? I think it's 10 10 5, I think it was. Oh no, wait. The last one doesn't even happen, so it's only 20. So 1/5. I mean, it's also gonna ruin it for the Adonis, to be honest. Because you can be damn sure a few people bought a single Marnie ticket just for the weekly. And now they're gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna skip Orbita out of it because I can't do the weekly anyway. Because it might have not been an easy grind for them, but it was worth it with the weekly on top of it. Yeah, true. I can't do Nymphomare because I don't have the DP. Just pigs and tailors, but they'll miss you just the same. shit, I'm gonna have to risk losing the spot. Fuck. The dog vomited, so I need to help clean up. Oh, somebody made a good point. Apparently there was a bunch of players that would take low-geared people into their party and grind the weekly for them. Okay, question is how far do I need to run to be safe? Shit. I mean, okay, it's gonna be 10 minutes lost, worst case. Okay, I'm gonna need to step away in just a second. I'm gonna dash away, quickly grab the little swap. Come on, 50%. Give me the free trash. I mean, I'll probably come back and the spot's gonna be taken if that is the case. That's just the way it is. Come on, come on. Yep, there it is. Okay, quickly dash away. This should be far enough with a swap. Okay, be right back. Okay, quick power swap back. Come on, quick, hurry. Okay, oof. I managed to get back in time. Ah, that was pretty close. But yeah, you're probably right with that assumption, Kantaru. Which, at the same time, it's kind of like, why punish people for being social in an MMO? Like, they didn't gain anything out of it, except for maybe helping their friends gain a bit of money a week. I mean, 600 mil a week. That doesn't seem too bad to earn them 600 mil a week. It doesn't feel legit. And now they're gonna hurt so many players like myself. I mean, I'm not even gonna be able to get Nymphomare. Like, I cannot do the weekly Nymphomare quests after this. Because I just don't have the DP. Because PA is gatekeeping my taps. By not letting it go. Come on, please spawn over here the golden. There we go. Got here in time. And that's the thing. I mean, I got the AP for this spot, so let me grind the spot. Yeah, 5 minutes. But that just kind of sucks. It's one of the few bad decisions that I feel like, I mean, I get it kind of if you, out of the context that you bring up, but at the same time, it still feels bad. Damn it. Jumped out of it. Oh, thank God that devil dropped after a lightning strike. Half of those mobs were already facing me. Oh, that was a neck crack. No. Oh, that hurt a bit. I need to sit more straight. I guess they want to gatekeep the end time crystals to the players grinding there, but still, as you said, many players grinding there won't be able to get the weekly anyway. Yeah, I mean, I can grind the end time crystals myself, no problem, and I am doing so. On top of that, the end time crystals are not that big of a thing. I mean, sure, they're nice and all, but most of... I mean, you need them to get to Karshian, aka Tenebrum. Or Tenenbaum. Tenenbaum, I think it was. Because without them, you won't be able to reach the 1,890. Or at least most likely not. I mean, I think with house buff, I should be at 1,830 now? That was a dumb choice. That was too early. Oh, but I managed to save it. Oh, thank God, because it's daytime. Otherwise, I would have been dead. I find the gatekeeping of them kind of weird, though. It seems counterintuitive as well. But I mean, in the end, who knows? I personally can say, at least from my point of view, PA's direction hasn't been too bad lately. There are obviously still choices being made occasionally where you just go like, huh? But overall, I can't really complain about the state of the game. There was stuff that was so much worse that has kind of shifted away again. And I personally am also a fan of the AP update. The AP revamp that they did was good. I mean, class balancing is way too complex to make an argument because you're always going to find somebody that says their class needs a buff, and then other people will say the class is fine. And it's really hard to balance that. I would personally would love to see a tiny rework of Drakania in one aspect, but that's never going to happen. At least Succession Drakania. And it would actually be, I would expect, okay. It would partially help in PvE and definitely help in PvP. Oh, I need to watch out here. Yeah, I mean, they're also taking away the stun from the lightning, which is kind of sad, because that's been really nice. So I think next week I wouldn't even be able to grind Orbita if I wanted to. Because I would just need the DP so much more. I mean, they are making it do slightly less damage, but I don't think it'll be enough. Wait, did he pop another Orbita? No, I don't think he did. Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd my shift Q not work? What the fuck? Okay, I'll check it after this Titan. I mean, today's been a fairly long stream already. But I'll do another hour. Although the other hour has already started. Quick, let's grab the tent buff. I'd be fine if they removed the CT on mob from the lightning. If they remove the CT on play. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, on the other hand, the CC's actually been quite nice because it told me once or twice, hey, you forgot your crystals. Yeah, orbit of 6 minutes, which means that one's gonna run out. He might repop it, but I doubt it. But at the same time, the CC helps me survive for sure. Without that, I would die a lot more. Because there's been so many moments where the blast stops him from swinging on me. 22 crystals. This is the 3rd hour. What you wish for. Because, I mean, these are still quite tanky and do take a few swings to go down. If I imagine I have to kill everything at the end of the Titan phase while the Titan's spawning in, I think that would be too much. I really hope I misread it and the Titan still kills that double pack that spawns. But if it doesn't, then the spot is dead to me for a while. Because that is just way too much incoming damage. I mean, otherwise with 2 knockdown crystals and the tent buff, you're perfectly fine here. On the weather. I need to spawn the next... Yeah, haha. That's why I got the spawn one time. Because the tower died before the golem did, and that caused that. Okay. I mean, hyper-mobile classes definitely have less of a danger here than the ones who do big, slow swings. Ooh, I managed to kill it. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, we'll do the extra hour. It'll be a bit late, but It should still be fine. I'm clinging to the possibility that they'll add a new piece of gear to up our gear score, since there will be a second part of Adania, and then the current one to reach Kafit's full deck is needed. Yes, I mean, that is kind of true. A few... Oh, that was close. A few of us have also wondered about that. Because, like, what is Marxanon gonna be? And the other castle they were hinting at for Adania Part 2. It doesn't make much sense that Kafris is all of a sudden so high. I mean, the one thing we briefly discussed earlier today is also the question, will Leduc move on to Kafris? Because as far as I know, Leduc has pretty much deck everything. He has the gear to attempt Kafris. Sure, he's going to get 15 bill out of it, but I do think he gets more out of it from Orbita with the money it pays out with the Marnie tickets. I mean, that's another thing that I really feel like PA is dropping the ball a little bit on. I'm sorry, the adjusting percentage of the ticket price, I'm sorry, just leave it at 2.5% of the ticket price and leave the ticket price as is. It just means that if you're slightly higher up, you will get more out of a ticket. What's the problem with it? Like, why the higher the ticket price goes, the lower the share, like the percentage share from the ticket. It feels kind of weird. I mean, on the one hand, it still ends up being more money than the previous spot, but why the capping of that? I mean, the one thing I find a little bit weird, the Alchemy Crystal update never came. And it was on the list for a while. Now, either it's not working, or they're revamping it, and I'm expecting maybe more Velhart upgrades. Debuff. Ah, shit. Yeah, coming? I updated my PvE tier list? I was about to say, I don't have one. They didn't do anything. Ikigo and Planet of the Apes instead of Archer. Instead of Ninja. Like an alchemy stone that can be enhanced today. Yeah, kind of. Or just, in general, more upgrades to it. Because they already did a double tier upgrade on the Velshart, and it could be something similar like that, that it's like, okay, yeah, you need to have the previous two upgrades, and you get another upgrade afterwards. Sure, it'd be kind of a cheap shot, or a cheap, like, solution, but on the other hand, like, maybe? Okay, who is the node manager at Northern Guard Camp? But I like butts. I'm just happy I didn't need to spend any money. Ooh, that was close. Shift Q it. Don't risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. According to one of the trailers for Drakania, the Gunslayer armor was split into 5 pieces. So the possibility is high since the... Oh, yeah, actually true. True. So it could actually be a tappable tappable piece. And he did talk about the 5 pieces. Oh, Kami. Someone in my chat just pointed out something good that I didn't even notice. In the Adana quest line and in the trailer, remember that Kaphras talks about splitting the Godslayer armor into 5 pieces? An enhanceable stone. Like an upgrade to Vel's Heart that you then enhance up. It would make sense. Head, body, arm, leg, and heart. A what? Oh, a cod piece. Yeah, that's what the armor term is for that. I mean, the alchemy stone would make the most sense if you think of like head, body, arm, leg, and heart. Because it's. I mean, he does talk about it being like having something inside of it, and the heart would make sense. And we have the Vel's heart. Oh no, it wasn't a Garmoth heart. But like the alchemy stone is kind of like the heart of it. It's in the center. At the same time, it would be weird if they make the Vel's heart a requirement, because they have moved away from that, I think. It could be that it's just a replacement for the Vel's heart as well. But that is a good point. I was kind of confused about that, but initially I thought like, huh, maybe he's just talking about the leg and body separately, even though it's the same piece. I mean, it also makes a little bit of sense considering that the Alchemy Stone rework was on the list for the login screen where they kept having the dates of everything, but then all of a sudden it disappeared. What? You found a dark Bahamut? Okay. Screenshot it, I guess? I can... Okay. Is his name actually Dark Bahamut? Oh my god, that is perfect. I'm gonna have to show that to him next time he's on stream. Oh yeah, true. He's on in our Discord. You just ping him. True. What, did you die at Orbita again? Oh. No, she means actually learn them. But it's a good guess. Oh shit, I had to be there. Oh, that was gonna be a problem. Could have killed it at that HP, but I didn't realize. I mean, I like what they've done with the quest for the Valkyrie not being the Valkyrie, but Nella and Karoshia. That's kind of funny. But I am kind of curious what Savior's gonna say with a Valkyrie. Ah. I mean, Drakania could definitely use a little bit more love, but not much. She does okay. Yeah, this thing still looks fine. Oh, somebody else got a Panak. Nice. I wanna be the best. I mean, so far, I really liked the Adonia questline. I'm actually really curious what is Karshian's deal. I actually recently redid Medaya on a character, and it brought up a lot of the Karshian and Alezra stuff, that Karshian and Alezra, like, shared a black spirit. So that means Karshian lost her black spirit, oddly enough, but could it be that the Primordial Darkness just removed it, if the black spirits are like the anti-Primordial Darkness? Considering you need a black spirit to be an Adana, and the Adana, King of Adana is supposed to be the anti-Primordial Darkness. There's so many different like options right now for the story, and considering that they want to wrap it up as Act 1, that is also pretty huge. I mean, it's crazy that it's only Act 1, but hey, it's a Korean MMO. Long acts is normal. Slow, guys. I think that's mostly because of all the buffs you need. Oh, that was... No, that was City of the Dead from Dark Seekers. Got a question. Doing the Bartali logs rewards you with a cool black spirit appearance. Then that he hid in Valencia, if I recall. Did Okay, this is a bit speculation, but I do think he had one. Because when you show him the pendant, he talks about not wanting to pick it up again. So it's... If it had, he being able to separate from its sounds. Yeah, I mean, it's... Generally, the process of removing a black spirit in general sounds crazy. I mean, we know they removed the Lezard's black spirit briefly with the Bowed Slate. And, I mean, Igor was definitely a traveled man, so he could have had a connection with the Bowed Slate in a sense, or something similar. I mean, the question as well, I mean, or not a question, but they talk about Elezra having Karshian's black spirit. That means Karshian shed the black spirit. Elezra picked it up. They removed it off Elezra, and then she grabbed it again. But at the same time, she's been collecting black spirits like it's fucking Pokemon. Excuse my language, but I mean that's pretty much it. She talks about having so many damn black spirits. It's like it is pretty much like collecting Pokemon. Oh, my phone had an update. Great. Nope. Oh, no. That is way too many sidestep. It's this big pack. This pack. If the Titan does not kill this pack anymore after the change, I am screwed. Like, this massive pack is just too much for me. But yeah, I mean, the entire process seems a bit, like, occasionally it seems to be done. At the same time, I do believe Orze's Kivization failed because she had a black spirit. Mainly because we've pretty much get the indication that her Kivization failed, aka turning herself into just a computer. And it kind of goes into that direction that I think it failed because the Black Spirit effectively detached her from time. I mean, that is very speculative, but it does kind of fall in that thing of like, you are effectively ageless, or a time effectively stops the moment you pick up a Black Spirit, but once you lose it, time continues. That is sort of implied in the whole aspect of the Black Spirits. You become not bound in time anymore. Which would explain how Orze, without Kivization, managed to just survive and chill in Orze for so many years. How much money have we made? 2. Oh, damn it, that money's gonna be gone for the pre-order. Because I need to reorder the Osa Cerberus. That thing's been selling pretty good. I mean, there's many little things in BDO like that. I mean, that's why I do make the BDO trivia, but I try to keep it ground in things I can 100% prove. So I can't, like, 100% prove he's had a Black Spirit and shed it. Unless I get a knowledge entry, like, specifically telling me, hey, he had a Black Spirit and got rid of it, I'm not going to make a trivia for it. But when I do get something solid, I will definitely be adding it, because that is crazy. I mean, at the same time, we still have the aspect of the Black Spirit. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. I pretty much went to the Jardine fight and did it again with the Valkyrie just to progress to Orbita. And we obviously get taken over by the Black Spirit, which then gives you the visual of the Orzekia version. And he talks about having finally accepted it and all that. It's almost as if the Black Spirit took over completely and you're accepting the power. But again, that seems a bit odd as well, with the fact that we do revert back as well. But then he also talks about the King of Adana being the anti-primordial darkness to break the chain. But so there's a lot of factors right now that are kind of open. But yeah, I mean, I hope they're going to clear up a few more things. I also need to read through a lot more knowledge in the dungeons. There might be some more hints in there. But I've been RNG rolling that knowledge still a little bit for Orze and Yolu. So Yolu, I still have five empty entries, and that's just too much. That would be 50 scrolls. Oh, thank you, Mr. Chance, for the follow. I guess you're waking back up. I hope you had a good sleep. Good morning. Are you starting stream? Then we can do a raid loop. I've done that a few times with I'm Zen TV, which is always it's always a fun thing to do. It messes with the full AFKers because they pretty much left your stream and then they'll be back on your stream and they'll be like, I swear I was in this stream before. And then they think you've been up for 24 hours. It's always fun. If you're not going to start streaming, it's okay. In a moment, well, actually, let me look. In 30 minutes, I'll find a raid target. If you're up in 30 minutes, I'll definitely raid you. If you're not up, it's okay. Then I'll find somebody else in my list, and we'll move there. But if you are going to be starting, just give me a heads up. Like I said, I always find it funny to do a raid loop like that. And generally, I find people find it funny as well. It just makes it seem unhinged. Okay, there we go. Okay, no problem. I'll find somebody. True, it's already Monday for you. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting to work, well, 6 hours from now. Oh no, 7 hours. Well, actually, it's 26 minutes grind. I popped the 10 buff a bit late. I hate when I iframe the buff. Like I said, I've done it a few times with I'm Zen TV, because he still tries to stream on the NA time zone. Ironically, we're actually in the same country at the moment. But when I start, he'll sometimes still be up, getting ready to go to bed. Then he'll sleep, and if it's the weekend at least, he'll start up his stream at around like 10 p.m. So I can do like a full loop with him. So I'd start at 10 a.m., stream to 10, 11 p.m., and then he'll start at 10 p.m., and I'll raid him again. We've done that, I think, 2 or even 3 times by now, and it's been hilarious every single time. But we also have the running joke that if you follow, like if you watch Zen and you watch me, you get the full experience of BDO. Because I don't PvP that much. Zen PvPs a lot, but I do life skilling and questing and knowledge and all that, which he will never touch. So we give you the complete picture of BDO. It's always kind of funny as well. Oh no, no, don't make me die. Don't make me die. Okay, we're ready for the center again. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I do spam R, but I only spam R after I've done the quest once. But that's because, I mean, we were just talking about it. I try to find trivia in the quests. And I actually have had a few people go like, oh great, I can R spam, and then I'll just learn the lore by doing the trivia. Oh no, that's a lot of little guys. I mean, in the end, I'm actually considering talking to Zen if we ever want to do like a brief meet up at a bar somewhere, because I think he's like 4 hours away from me now, which is really close. And considering how often we do the circular raid, it would be kind of funny. Oh, but in the end, it's just a bunch of fun, grinding money now to get taps. The full cycle of BDO. Oh, no, that's too many little guys. And definitely shift Q this. Always does so much damage coming in. Still haven't gotten the knowledge above A on this one. Feels weird to grind for the telescoping island. Yes, it does. I mean, on the one hand, I like the fact that it's become available like this. It does hurt me a little bit that I spent so much time at horrible spots to get it, and now people are just gonna get it while making a lot of money. Ooh, Debonac from the Titan, nice. Like, that makes it a little bit painful, but on the other hand, it feels good that more people are gonna have the fun of those items. A little bit, yes. And the only reason I say that is because it makes you appreciate the item even more. Because when you grind for it and it took you a while or it was a difficult hill, you appreciate getting it more than when it's handed to you. It's the same thing with the tier 10 horse. People don't think, like, the time investment for the tier 10 horses is massive. The fact that you get one for free, yeah, it took away the special factor from it. And hey, power to you. If you get it in the first one, congratulations. That is awesome. But I do feel like the people that get it from box 1 will appreciate it a little less than if it's somebody who had to work hard for it or work long for it. Let's say it like that. Hard is the wrong term, but that took longer. If it took you a while, you will appreciate the item more because it was difficult. I mean, I'm now trying to get a new second map with the Alan Serbins. But I don't know if I'll ever recharge it. I mean, maybe I should, but... And yes, I was. Okay, I'll just repeat myself. I love talking to myself. Pretty much what I was saying is, considering the paint drop is like 1 an hour or less, I do feel it doesn't devalue it as much. But I think the merchant ring, for example, a lot of people never went for the merchant ring, not because of Olin being a group spot. It was more because they didn't want to grind Paddocks and Sakraya because it was such bad money. I mean, they still need to grind it a little bit, but not being forced to grind it for days on end is going to make more people get the ring. I'm pretty sure of it. Which, in a sense, devalues the uniqueness of the merchant ring. It's the same thing, though, that I feel like the 30k quest count also got a little bit devalued by the aspect of if you delete a character, you keep your quest count from it. On the other hand, I fully understand it and even support it under the context that, well, character slots are just not available anymore for free. So I do want a free to play player having a good shot or an option to get 30k quests relatively easily by being able to just make a character, do the quest, delete the character. I get a bit of a scratchy throat, so I sadly have been needing to mute more often, which then causes me to mess up the unmute. That was gonna be a death. At least I'm getting better at recognizing where I'm about to die. Because I messed up. Your teeth are razor sharp. Once my soul lit, once my heart. Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Slide out. Okay, so how long do we still have? 11 minutes, okay. Okay, we're gonna need to repop the deep sea. I see it like that. Every improvement that makes stuff easier, but not as a gift for free, will keep people playing and have fun. I mean, yes, that is where it definitely benefits and gets new players in instead of forcing people to do stuff they don't like in short form. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that is very true. But I do feel like with the horse, for example, another tier 9 would have been perfect. Oh, damn it, Leduc. No, I'm not gonna grind another hour. I need to go to bed. Leduc popping all the charges today. The third hour buff that going now. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, on EU, the guys pop. I mean, first week it was better. First week, they would always pop it at 9:10, pretty much on the dot, and they would pop it once Monday to Friday, and then Saturdays and Sundays they would pop them twice. But then in the last week, Leduc stopped doing that, and so did the other ones. They would just randomly pop them, which was really annoying. But they do pop them. I mean, I think the smartest choice is to be consistent with the popping. If you pop them consistently, like I do think Leduc made more money in the week where he was consistently popping them at 9:10 than the other weeks. Because it causes an influx of players to go at once, which means there's going to be more competition for the spots and increases the amount of people going into Marnie without actively having to hunt. And like server swap to get people off the spot to go into Marnie. I mean, I also get that the payout is way too low. Okay, we got 8 minutes. It's not going to be enough for another Titan, but it's going to be a bit of trash. 32 Jin Crystals of Ruin. 25 Crystallized Energy of End Time, so how many do I have now? 150, almost. I do think if you pop it consistently, you will make more. I mean, Leduc is now a 3rd week in a row. I am curious if he's going to move on to Caphras, because he should have the gear. As far as I know, Leduc has deck everything, pretty much, except for the Adana armor. And there he has 3 knobs, so... And that's not a requirement. The Adana isn't a requirement to have up that high. It's just the AP needs to be deck everything. I mean, at the same time, if you're going to be king of Caphras Castle, the payout of 15 bill a week seems a bit weak, considering, like, if you're at that point, what are you even spending your money on? I mean, if you have deck Sovereign and deck Charizard everything, like, the only thing you can spend money on is the Adana armor. That's only 5 taps a week, so I don't see the big difficulty in that case. Oh god, such an old song. He tells him she's in church, but he doesn't go. I mean, Orbital's gonna get changed again next Thursday. I don't feel for the better, but I mean, we'll have to see. Sadly, I won't be able to do Caphras. Or Tenebrum, however you want to call it. Not Caphras, Kartian, I mean. And I think the biggest issue is the weekly change. The weekly change is going to get a lot of people annoyed. And I think it might even cause some people to not grind this place and go back to Darkseekers. Because Darkseekers actually right now, because all the oh god, what were they called? The hungers are all gone off the market in EU. They're moving away from mid price, which they were on for a really long time. Fucking mod. But I definitely won't be able to make use of this orbiter buff. I already made use of 2 of them today. Actually, no, one of them. One of them. Minutes. 1.7% to 76. Very slowly getting to 76. By the way, I hope you guys have gotten the knowledge for the extra rewards on the weekends. And just in general, the extra rewards. You need 1 knowledge on the rare fish and 1 local resource. And to be honest, the easiest would be the Caphras trees. Caphras trees and just where you arrive, because there's 2 different rare fish to catch there. And either one of them counts. Three minutes. Okay, should be able to get these. I'm gonna see if a guildie wants a pre-cooked orbiter spot. Because it's always nice when you're already in the yellow well, dark yellow phase. Understand. Turn that off. think I'll take down this one Gravekeeper Golem. Actually, wait, it's just this and the Titan. Oh. Okay, I'll see if my Adania elixir lasts. That means I'll overstretch because I did die. So my elixir's out of sync by a tiny bit. Then I'll just let the auto kill phase go through after the Titan and we're good. Ooh, nice. Try Monos Fisher's Clothes. I can't type congratulations on a. Every upgrade of that equals more money. Because you just get a much better chance that the prize catches. Ooh, 50 seconds. Ooh. That's gonna be a close one. Okay, I'm gonna Z buff. Hit the E buff. Okay, no more HP on hit. There we go. No, one more hit. There we go. Okay, now we're just gonna wait for the auto kill and then we'll leave. Pack up the tent. And, oh god, yeah, okay, 30 minutes. Then we're gonna have to pay out the guildies after the raid. Let's actually quickly check who's streaming. Oh, Mazes is Mazes actually live, or is that... No, Mazes is live. He's been streaming for 42 minutes. Okay, we'll raid Mazes. Gotta send the Drakania some love. Don't forget to run away. Okay, run away! Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid again. And we're gonna do Mazes live. Have the bot do its magic. So first off, my doggo comes and he's asking for bedtime. You can copy the top message with the Twitch emotes or the one with the channel emotes if you are subscribed. That should work. And with that, the raid should be triggering any second. Oh, is my bot failing? No, there's the actual raid. So with that, I want to say thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for bearing with my grind. Thank you for being here for the deposed crown prince of attempts, even though we didn't make it. Hopefully we'll make it in the next few days or weeks. We are slowly getting better, but it's just a practice thing. And with that, I will send us towards mazes. And again, thank you. And may you have the best of luck in BDO as well. Let's not forget that. And with that, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow or sometime in the next week.